Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble day. Continue to have a blessed and humble day. Make sure my little John is working. This little John is working. It has been crazy, man. Listen, be careful when y'all go out there. They're saying the air quality is crazy. It's been crazy for the past couple of days. You can smell the air, the fire in the air and stuff like that. But it's not just because the Canadian wildfires. They're leaving out the ones that I think is in Cali or Chicago or something like that. Hey, so there's a lot going on. We're gonna go live later on. All right. So I hope all of y'all have a blessed and humble, Saturday morning. Continue to have a blessed and humble Saturday, you know, afternoon when y'all afternoon starts. I was trying to get this live started a little earlier, play a little music so we could vibe. But shit, hey, fuck it, man. I'm gonna go in the bushes and let's just enjoy this music. For real, for real. All right, we got new music. We're about to tune into, the Writers for Life radio station. Shout out to Mr. Oates for the idea. But while I'm cooking and cleaning, man, we're gonna listen to some music. So I'm gonna go on mute. All right. Hope hopefully all of y'all, those watching through Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Hopefully all of y'all have a blessed and humble day.
Yeah. In the quiet, find your mind, emerging into the light. Check the ink. In the quiet of the shadows, you find your might, the part of you that endures through every plight. See, the world don't define you, only the fight. Rise from the depths, emerge into the light. Strength born from struggles and a fiery embrace. In the heart of the darkness, you find your true grace, an unyielding spirit in this desolate space, with the marks of the battle written on your face. Through the pain and the torment, you have grown. In the silence of the night, your truth is shown. The fire didn't burn you, it made you whole. Now there's a crown upon your soul. Stepping out the shadow, breathing in the air, lifting up my head, no longer frozen in despair. They thought the bitter winter was the end of who I was, but I'm rising up stronger just because. Taking back my glory under the rising sun, standing on my truth. Yeah, the battle is won. From the ashes of the past, a warrior is known, standing on the seeds that the struggle has sown. Untouchable now on a throne of stone, reclaiming the power that you've always owned. It's a solitary road when you're finding your path, walking through the fire and the aftermath. But you're standing tall and you're standing alone, queen of the mountain on a granite throne. You are the mountain, you are the rock, the one they couldn't break, the one they couldn't shock. The silence was heavy, but the spirit stayed bold. A heart made of iron that will never turn cold. Muted all the noise that used to rattle in my head, living out the destiny that kept my spirit fed. Let the doubters wonder how I made it through the storm. Watch me take the cold and make it powerful and warm. Every single instinct that I trusted in the dark became a steady flame that ignited every spark. No permission needed when I step inside the room, turning every shadow into flowers in full bloom. Can you see the warrior? Can you see the throne? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Rising from the flame, stronger than the versions that we running through the city with the momentum on lock. Grounding every step like a heavy granite block. No delay, no hesitation, taking over the scene. Shining like a diamond that you never even seen. Striking like lightning under the rising sun. Unstoppable energy. Yeah, the battle is won. I wear the battle scars like a badge upon my chest. Turned every trial into a reason to be blessed. They thought the cold winter was gonna take my drive, but look at how I made it out stronger and alive. No weapon in the darkness can never take my place. I step into the room with authority and grace. The crown upon my spirit is fitted for the queen. I'm the strongest warrior that the world has ever seen. Marching through the fire, coming out refined, leaving all the torment and the damage far behind. Standing as a titan where the heavy waters flow, rooted in a power that the weak will never know. Walking with glory under the rising sun, triumphant in the spirit, yeah. The battle is won. The throne of stone is solid now. The shadows faded in the light, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for life, that's on everything North Philly, baby. Let that warmth wash over you. Like a needle dropping on classic vinyl, we are finding our groove. Every seed planted in the dark is finally reaching for the sun. The roots are strong, and the growth is beautiful. Just breathe and take it in. Listen close. You are the seed he's planted, a beacon in the night's darkening. In the fire's glimmer, your light shining through the shadows. You break through with your love, the world anew. Every ember that you ignite burns brighter in the morning light. Through the storm, your love remains an eternal flame without the pain. Every heartbeat is a rhythm, every breath is a song. Holding the vision, we're staying strong. You are the seed he is sowing. In the fire's dance, you are growing. God in the soul, yeah. We're forever expanding, yeah. A beacon of hope, we're the last one standing. Your heart's warm, a light in the night, guiding us through the endless fight. In the soil of the soul, the roots take hold. A story of glory that's gotta be told. And you're the spark in the dark, the flame in the cold. A legacy rising brave and bold. No more shadows, no more doubt in the mind. Keeping the faith, we're leaving the struggle behind. From a tiny spark to a forest of light, we're reclaiming the day, we're owning the night. The seeds were planted in the tears and the strife. But look at the garden, look at the life. Standing together, we're blooming. The roots are deep, reaching into the earth. Out of the ashes, we are claiming our worth. Fueling the fire, yeah, we're taking the space. A monument of power, standing strong in this place. The spirit shines, chasing away the gray, leading the charge as we conquer the day. The light is expanding, it's reaching the sky. We're spreading our wings, we're learning to fly. The fire is burning, but it doesn't consume. Clearing the path, we're clearing the room. Every seed is a promise, every flame is a sign. The future is yours, the future is mine. future, on that you depend. The dawn has broken, the stars align, walking in purpose. The glory is we are the harvest, the fruit of the tree, unlocking the shackles and setting it free. The water is flowing, the river is wide, with nothing to bury and nothing to hide. The branches are heavy, the season is grand, the healing of love is restoring the land, forever expanding. The seed is growing, writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Yeah, keeping it real. Envy is a patient monster. Watching, waiting, don't let it in. Envy lurks in the shadows, watching your every move. It wants to understand you before it tries to prove. Studying your weakness, plotting out its grand play. Envy's patience knows no bounds. It waits for the perfect day. It whispers in your ear, planting seeds of doubt and fear, slowly chipping away at everything you hold dear. Envy doesn't rush, nah, it takes its time to sow, waiting for the moment when your spirit's feeling low. You may not even notice as the envy starts to grow, like a weed in the garden spreading its toxic flow. It feeds on comparison, it breeds discontent, until it's ready to strike with that malicious intent. Oh, when envy comes knocking at your door, don't give it what it's looking for. Its power lies in how you react, holding the line, keep the soul intact. Stand strong, don't let it take control. The greatest weakness is a whole soul. A whole soul. It's a silent predator creeping through the grass, waiting for a mirror just to watch you break the glass. It wants what you got, but it won't do the work. Just sits in the corner where the dark shadows lurk. But remember this truth when the pressure starts to rise: envy is a coward hiding behind its own lies. Don't let it feed, don't give it a seat at the table. Keep your vision clear and keep your heart stable. Comparison is the thief of the joy you found. Don't let them pull you down to the ground. Keep your light burning, keep your spirit high. Don't let the shadow block out your sky. It disguises itself as a friend in the room, a quiet little spark that is planning your doom. It studies your blessings and calculates the cost, hoping your direction and your purpose get lost. When the jealousy stares right into your face, protect your energy and defend your space. The weapon they use is the doubt in your mind, leaving the haters and the vultures behind. Stay rooted, protecting your golden glow. They can't touch the spirit that they don't even know. Yeah. They don't even know. Keep rising, rising. Protect your peace, holding it down, holding it down. Let the blessings increase. Yeah, let them increase. So let them watch, let them study the greatness that's stuck in the past while we move with the latest. Envy is a ghost, it has no power here. We've conquered the doubt and we've swallowed the fear. Guarding the gate, we're building on solid ground, where the noise of the shadows can't make a sound. Yeah, we're whole, a whole soul. Envy's got no room, don't give them your reaction. Keep shining, just keep shining. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. They see the struggle, but they don't see the man. It's time to understand. Listen, in society's eyes, a broke man's plight, not a project to solve, but a problem in sight. Economic struggle seen as a stain, dismissed and overlooked his potential ways. Lack of resources, barriers in his way, judged for his circumstances, day by day. Keeping it real, yeah, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant and it's time to evolve. Holding our ground, they see a problem in sight, but we see the soul and we see the light. See, I'm speaking the truth, don't judge the pocket. When the heart is a fire and you're trying to lock it, yeah. Changing the script, we see through the stain, because a broke man's struggle is never in vain. Guiding the way, show empathy now, before the whole world forgets the how. Systemic issues deepen the divide, a cycle of poverty he cannot hide. Stigmatized for his financial state, society's gaze filled with judgment and hate. Instead of support, he faces disdain, but a broke man's struggle is not in vain. It ain't about the money, it's about the man. It's about the vision and the master plan. We're rewriting the script from the bottom to the top, rising above and we're never gonna stop. Beyond the shadows of the empty hand lies the architect of a better land. The world looks down at the shoes on the floor, but they don't see the mind opening the door. It's a project of the heart, a project of the mind. Don't leave the potential of a brother behind. They map out his failures but ignore his drive, just watching him struggle to keep hope alive. He's carrying the weight of a world so cold, turning the pressure into a heart of gold. We gotta lift him up, give him room to grow, and show him the love that he didn't know. It's time to rebuild, it's time to restore. We ain't accepting the less anymore. From the concrete we're reaching for the sky, breaking the chains with a truth you can't deny. Keeping it real, yeah, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant and it's time to evolve. Holding our ground, they see a problem in sight, but we see the soul and we see the light. See, I'm speaking the truth, don't judge the pocket. When the heart is a fire and you're trying to lock it, yeah. Changing the script, we see through the stain, cause a broke man's struggle is never in vain. Guiding the way, show empathy now, before the whole world forgets the how. See the man, don't judge the struggle. Project to solve, not a problem to hide. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Riders for life. Yeah. Turn the mic up a little bit. In the silence of the night, yeah. In the silence of the night, it constantly weeps. A fragile heart hidden from sight while everyone sleeps, yearning to be known fully and completely found. Pounding in the darkness with nobody around, unheard and unseen, just staring at the wall, waiting on a savior or a late night phone call. Emotions raging deep inside like a storm so keen, living in the shadows of a world left unseen. Mistaking illusions of the strength that I show. When you look in my face, there is so much you don't know. I am hiding the tears that fall silently like rain, while I'm navigating through the echoes of the pain. Yeah, we looking for the light through the darkest of the days, finding my own direction through this complicated maze. Always there for others, a pillar strong and true, standing in the gap, doing what I gotta do. But when it needs a shoulder and the pressure starts to rise, there is no one to turn to beneath these heavy skies. They call me a warrior and they think that I am brave, but they don't see the ocean and the dangerous wave. I'm pouring out my soul till the cup is running dry, left alone with the questions and wondering why. Tears fall silently like raindrops in the night. A fragile heart cries out, searching for some light, trying to find a match to ignite a single spark, to guide these only footsteps straight out of the dark. The silence is too loud and it's heavy on the chest, an endless cycle running without any rest. But the cadence keeps moving to the beat of the drive, doing what it takes just to keep the dream alive. Mistaken illusions of the strength that I show. When you look in my face, there is so much you don't know. I am hiding the tears that fall silently like rain, while I'm navigating through the echoes of the pain. Yeah, we looking for the light through the darkest of the days, finding my own direction direction through this complicated mess. I had to learn to listen to the whispers in the dark, rebuilding up the fire from a single little spark, no longer waiting on a shoulder that was never there. Choosing for myself how to handle the despair. The guitar keeps plucking to the rhythm of my soul, taking back the pieces that will make the spirit whole. Step into the light and I'm washing clean the slate. I am the creator of my own beautiful fate. Every single teardrop was a lesson that I learned, standing in the ashes of the bridges that I burned. The fragile heart is steady and it's beating real strong, finding exactly where the melody belongs. No longer hidden from sight, I am breaking through the wall, standing up completely and I'm ready for it all. The darkness is fading as the morning starts to wake, celebrating every single breath that I take. It's the quiet confrontation in the middle of the room, watching all the flowers finally starting to bloom. You thought I would shadow when the lights went down, but I am the one who's gonna wear this crown. The acoustic is driving and the vocal is precise, paying up the dues. I'm paying the price, now the percussion is locking directly into place. We are moving forward at an undeniable pace. No more crying in the dark because the sun is gonna shine. Every single moment of the victory is mine. We took the heavy raindrops and we turned it to a groove. This is the moment where the spirit starts to move. Yeah, out of the darkness, still shining. Yeah, yeah, brightest for life, and that's on everything. Yeah. North Philly, baby. Yeah, we out. Yeah. Let that piano breathe for a second. Feel that heavy bass pushing through. Sometimes the world hits you exactly where it hurts the most, right when you think you're empty. But we don't break. We don't shatter. We just pick up the pen and rewrite the ending, setting the stage. Let's go. In this arena of life, yeah, you've been taking the scars, looking up from the gutter, but still aiming for stars. Don't stay down in the dirt, it's time to stand up tall. Let the blood on your face be the banner for the fall. See, that crimson is a sign that you're still in the race. Wipe the dust off your spirit, put the fire in your face. Life hits like a freight train, metal on the bone, but the strength is in the struggle that you've always known. Sharpen the result, let the blade get keen. Evolve through the fire, keep the vision clean. No cap, no fakes, just the truth in the ink. We're stronger than the moments that try to make us blink. No savior coming, look inside for the light. God in the soul, we stay ready for the fight. The power is within you, that much is true. Focus on the goal and the strength inside of you. Determination is the fuel, we never gon' fold. Building the legacy, the greatest story ever told. Stop waiting for a hero to come through the door. The rescue is a ghost, you don't need it no more. Take the wheel of the soul, take the weight of the hand. Build your own kingdom on this shifting sand. When the doubt tries to creep and the shadows get long, that's just the percussion for your comeback song. Embrace every hurdle, let the pain be the feed. For that hunger in your chest, it's the only thing you need. It's a heavy weight to carry when you're doing it alone. But look at every milestone, look how much you've grown. The doubt is just a shadow, we can't dim the sun. We don't stop the marathon until the race is won. From the heart of the city to the soul of the man, taking the lead. We the masters of the plan. Ain't no rescue party, gotta find your own way. Standing our ground, we are stepping in the fray. The magic is alive, yeah, we feel it in our bones. Sitting like kings and queens on our own thrones. Grit is the fire. We refuse to break down. Riding out the triumph, the heaviest in town, down. The mirror shows the battles, the lines upon the face, a testament to survival, moving at your own pace. Don't let the critics tell you how to write the script. You're the master of the vessel on this endless trip. When the storm clouds gather and the thunder starts to roll, that's just the universe testing the iron in your soul. We turn the heavy losses into lessons we can keep, awakening the giant that was only fast asleep. No nights are shining on, we got to clear the road, lifting up the spirit, carrying the heavy load. The fire burns inside us, brighter than the sun. Keep pushing to the limit until the work is done. Courage is the compass, guiding through the cold, leaving our own footprints, the greatest story ever told. Pen is in your grip, no poison in the chalice when you take the final sip. You built this from the gravel, every stone you had to lay. Now watch the empire rising as the night turns into day. The echoes of the struggle will become a victory shout, a beacon for the others who were walking through the doubt. We made it through the fire with the ashes on our feet, now standing at the summit. Yeah, the victory is sweet. Yeah. From the heart, for the culture, we stay standing. The pen never stops. Riders for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. Sometimes the loudest thing you can do, just be quiet and walk away. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, we're ink on the page, we're the soul in the light, turning all struggles into power tonight. You can't erase the truth, yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. Yeah, we're riders for life. I ain't coming from a place of anger. Let's be clear, I'm just tired of the cycle. Year after year, spend my energy trying to make the blind see the light. Trying to prove my glow in the middle of their night. But if they didn't see the shine when I was standing right there, then it's time to draw the line and breathe a different air. I'm exhaling the weight, let it fall to the floor. I'm not looking for keys to the locked up door. The silence is loud, but the peace is so sweet. Finally finding the rhythm in my own heartbeat. I'm not angry at a soul, I'm just moving on. No more swinging in the wide, long. To the ones who never heard the truth in my voice, I'm done bending over backwards just to make them rejoice. No more, I'm just moving on. Stop wasting all this greatness on minds that stay closed. I'm planting different seeds, I'm watching how they grow. No looking back now, the rear view is a blur. I'm leaving every doubt right back where they were. If you didn't have my back, then stay out of my way. I've got a higher calling and a brand new day. Yeah, we're ink on the page, we're the soul in the light. Turn our soul and the jewel in the night. You can't erase the truth, yeah, we're doing it right. Riders for life, baby, yeah, we're riders for life. Yeah, it's a masterclass in growth. Watching how I evolve, all those puzzles in my head finally getting solved. I used to think the absence was a hole in the plan, but now I see a space for me to be all I can. No more shrinking just to fit in the rooms they provide. I'm taking up the space with the power inside. It's a different kind of freedom when you let go of the need to be validated by people who never wanted you to succeed. My worth isn't up for debate, it's not for sale. I'm writing my own story and I'm over the veil. The mirror used to lie, the reflected back all they doubt. But I finally figured what this life is about. It's not about the cheers or the crowd's heavy roar. It's the peace that I feel when I walk through the door. Self-love is the anchor, the roots and the stem. I'm finally choosing me instead of choosing them. On the page with a soul and a light, turning all our struggles in a Polaroid. You can't erase the truth, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. We were writers for life. Moving forward, heart undefeated. No validation needed it. Writers for life, baby. I'm just saying this shit. It just don't make no sense to me. We should be focused on how to come together and fix our communities. This is America. Setting the stage. Check the ink. This is America, yeah, land of the free, where you got to pay for water, even the air you breathe. Everybody screaming Black Lives Matter out loud, then turn around and kill each other, wiping out the crowd. Watching our kids die right before our eyes. Then we turn around and ask why. Feeding the lies. This is America, where a teen girl loses her way, don't know what she wants to be. We give her a house and stamps for having 3 or 4 babies, you see. We'll aid and assist her life because she lost her path. But let a young boy have a baby, he feels the aftermath. His life is damn near over, his future put on hold. The system turns his back and leaves him standing in the cold. And it's a cycle, we keep spinning the same gears, drowning in the same doubts, crying the same tears. We feed the problem, then we wonder why it grows. We're just writing tragedy on every single page. Get the world witnessing the price we pay, living our lives in the land where the truth's gray. From the blocks to the sales, we don't ever fold. A story of a cycle that's gotta be told. Feel the struggle, see the pain in every line. Search in the dark, looking for a better sign. Nowadays, you can't trust no one. The love is all gone. When you do, niggas be having they panties in a bunch from dusk till dawn. Claiming the things that you accomplished in life is theirs to claim. Telling you you own one, trying to hijack your name. Nowadays, your closest friends turn to your worst enemies, and your own family members act like your biggest haters, please. This is America, where they protect predators and bash the victims in the head. Envy in your eyes, but you want my trust instead. I can't tell if you're an enemy or a friend in disguise. I mean, back then I was naive, blinded by the lies. Now I'm older, some say wiser, and I play by the rules. I see the game clearly now. I'm nobody's fool. They just don't understand. They just don't understand that when you're in pain and alone, that's when you really know who you can really depend on. Yeah. You say you were a friend. Where were you when I needed a hand? Shit, you was following a trend. Yeah. We got guns in the streets, more magazines, but no mental health. Kids and parents on the bitter trip, destroying their own wealth. Too many people worrying about what others got in their pockets to spend instead of focusing on bettering themselves and making amends. See, I'm not in competition with nobody on this track. I'm in competition with the old me, and I ain't looking back. Trying to become a better version than I was yesterday. You watched as I drowned, but now I'm making my own way. while you in the dog pound, stay barking at the ground. It's funny how karma has a tendency of bringing things back around. Fighting the cold, standing in the pouring rain, breathing the smoke, trying to survive the pain. From the streets to the top, we are staying strong, showing the world this is where we all belong. Living the truth, see the spark begin to shine. Lifting the voice, it's our moment and our time. We talk about the freedom, but we living in a cage of gold, trading all our history for stories that are bought and sold. We gotta build the youth up, show them how to lead the way, instead of pointing fingers at the wreckage of the yesterday. No more silent waiting while the neighborhood is burning down. We gotta take the power back and wear it like a royal crown. It starts inside the mirror, yeah. It starts with how we stand, rebuilding every block until we finally reclaim the land. Breaking the chains, opening the heavy door, reclaiming the strength. We ain't hiding anymore. From the ground to the sky, watch the spirit rise. No more to see, we are looking through the lights, holding the hope, keeping every dream alive. We got the will, and we're ready to survive. Welcome to America, land of the free, where you gotta pay for water, even the air you breathe. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Writers for life, baby. We spent too much time hiding behind the curtains, letting the rumors write our script. But the house lights are up now, the seats are packed, and the real feature is about to drop. Listen. Yeah, we're locked in, holding close against the cold. Through the whispers in the dark, our stories being told. It ain't about the superficial or a life without a stain. We might stumble in the shadows, but we navigate the pain. Communication is the melody that opens up the lock, and forgiveness is the sanctuary, solid as a rock.
Solid as a rock. Caught in the flame, but the picture is finally clear.
So clear now.
We're rewriting the script, letting go of the fear. It's a love worth the footage, a bond that's so deep, a promise for the long haul,
A vow we're gonna keep.
Na, 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 yeah. We're reaching for heaven, yeah, we're touching the stars, healing the damage, finding beauty in the scars.
It's not about the flawless, it's about the bounce back.
Bounce back.
Resilience and grace, keeping us on the track. Understanding the pace, moving slow through the night. Choosing to stay, choosing to fight.
Na, 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 na.
We spent too many days just drifting out of line, losing our placement in the design of time. But I'm anchoring my feet right where the pavement cracks, refusing to let us fall between the spaces in the tracks. So let the wind rattle the frame
and test the design. I'm holding the cord until your heartbeat meets mine.
until it meets mine.
When the road gets jagged and the pain starts to sting, the ones who stay down are the ones we're cherishing. I'm diving in deep past the flaws and the fears, keeping us grounded through the salt and the tears. We might clash, might not see it the same, but we're burning the ego and dousing the flame.
We're peeling back layers, no more wearing a mask. Facing every demon, whatever the task. But we're standing in the lobby while the projectors start to gleam, trying to find the substance in a world of silver screens. You're holding on to shadows, looking backward through the lens, while I'm just trying to figure out where the cinema ends.
Where does it end, baby? You talk about a treasure, but you treat it like a temporary screen, rewinding all the drama just to analyze a scene. I stood up in the lobby while you hid behind the lens, trying to figure out where your cinema ends and reality begins. We can't just project the beauty and edit out the rough. This partnership takes work if we're gonna call it love. So turn the house lights up, look me dead in my eyes.
watching the replay, staring at my own mistakes, knowing that a solid rock shouldn't have this many shakes. I let the fear of failing write a script that wasn't true, but the only goal I'm chasing is the future built with you. No more hiding in the shadows of a crowded, noisy room. I'm standing on the block, letting the real talk bloom. It's a long story told, but the ending is secure. We're building up a bond that's heavy, solid and pure.
We've been through the heavy fight, survived the worst critique. Yeah, we survived, finding all our hidden power. The world thought we were weak. No more keeping quiet scars, no more throwing bitter shade. We are honoring the heavy vows that our younger spirits made.
Vows that we made.
Let the static just dissolve as the brighter spotlights ignite. We are stepping out of the theater, walking straight into the light. Straight into the light.
Here's to the real ones
Who never lose sight.
through the darkest moments.
In the sleepless night.
Sleepless night,
Love's journey is long,
but we're
already there.
a partnership worth keeping.
Beyond compare.
Riders for life, baby.
And that's on everything.
North Philly, baby.
Yeah, we out. Yeah. Listen closely. They really thought the fire would consume us. They thought the smoke would take our breath away and leave us in the dark. But they didn't know the truth. They didn't know we're the ones who started the fire in the first place, yeah. Setting the stage, check the ink. Let's go. When life's got you down, feeling blue, you need fire. Let pain sharpen you, let doubt feed you. Make you strong next time they count you out. Prove them wrong. Rise up like a phoenix from the ashes. Embrace the struggles and the clashes. They may doubt your worth and your skill, but show them all that you have the will. Let their skepticism fuel your flame, and never let them never forget your name. In every setback, find a hidden power. Stand tall in your darkest hour. So when they try to knock you down again, remember where your strength began. You're a force to be reckoned with by far. Make sure they never forget who you are. The pressure is rising, I'm breaking the seal, turning this trauma to something that's real. They wanted a ghost, but I'm still in the room, watching the garden emerge from the gloom. Yeah, the ink is dry, but the soul is alive. It's more than a hustle, it's how we survive. Standing our ground, yeah, we right through the pain, through the pain. Claiming the crown, let them honor the name, honor the name. From the ash to the flame, we don't ever fold. The story is ours and it's gotta be told. Guarding the soul, make them feel every line. Taking the lead, it's our moment to shine. They looked at the scars, but they missed the design. Every heavy heartbreak is a gold mine. I turn the whispers into a roar. I don't just knock, I'm breaking down the door. Keep your hand out, I'll take the struggle instead. I'm carving a path while they're safe in their bed. It's a marathon spirit, no short-term gain. You can't have the harvest without the rain. Look at the ink on the page, it's permanent. Every word that I drop is a testament. I'm not a trend, I'm the foundation. A voice for the quiet, a spark for the nation. Holding the line, yeah, we push through the night, through the night. Owning the space, walking into the light, into the light. From the dark to the dawn, we are breaking the mold. The power is ours and the vision is bold. Setting the stage, make them see every sign. Lifting the voice, it's our moment to shine. Our been in the trenches, I've sat with the cold, writing the truth while they're selling their soul. This ain't for the fame, it's for the kid in the back who feels like the world is painted in black. I'm giving you vision, I'm giving you sight, with the beacon that's burning in the middle of the night. So sharpen your pencil and sharpen your mind. Leave all the doubt and the haters behind. It's more than a brand, it's a bloodline. It's more than a song, it's a lifetime. Can you feel it? The tide is turning. Can you see it? The bridge is burning. We're moving forward. We're never returning. Building the dream, yeah, we conquer the fear. Conquer the fear. Clearing the path now, the vision is clear. Vision is clear. From the spark to the fire, we are taking control. The journey is ours and it's feeding the soul. Leaving a mark, moving up the incline. Rolling the day, it's our moment to shine. Now the table is turning, the foundation is set. Paid the price for the freedom with no room for regret. Every tear that was dropping was a seed in the ground. Now we look at the kingdom that we built from the sound. Let them bring on the weather, let them bring on the storm. We are forged in the fire where the heavy is born. Yeah, the chapter is closing, but the message is clear. We survived all the shadows and we conquered the fear. See, the setback is just a setup for a comeback. We don't just bleed on the page, we live it forever. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Writers for life, yeah. We're locking this one in. Listen close. As parents, we're supposed to be rearing our children. Nurture, love, and support, not miskeep, manipulate, or abuse them. You're supposed to be the shield when the cold wind blows, but instead you bring in trauma that nobody else knows. They look up at your face for a safe place to hide, but you tearing down the spirit that they carry inside. Damn, day after day, lost in a maze, watching the crime unfold. Parents and children turning into enemies, the story's untold. Bloodlines getting severed, yeah. The bond is completely broken. Living in a war zone where the truth is never spoken. Walking through the house like you walking on glass, praying that the nightmares would just hurry up and pass. How do you sleep at night with all that blood on your hands? Tearing down the innocent to satisfy a demon's demands. The silence is screaming, the truth is breaking through the floor. We ain't hiding the scars, we ain't keeping quiet anymore. Look at what you broke, look at what you left in the cold. The realest pain you ever felt is finally being told. Yeah, parents committing the worst sin by doing incest with their children, but we building caskets to put those in, destroying what we building. The absolute betrayal of a pure innocent soul, taking away the pieces that will make a child whole. Instead of building futures, we out here digging graves, spilling all this blood for the secrets that you say. Lord, please take the wheel in this world where heaven and hell don't exist. Only the now exists, but it sure feels like we're walking through flames in the mist. No cosmic retribution, just the pain that we can touch. Living in a reality that weighs a bit too much. The fire is real and it's burning right now. We gotta face the demons and survive them somehow. How do you sleep at night with all that blood on your hands? Tearing down the innocence to satisfy a demon's demands. The silence is screaming, the truth is breaking through the floor. We ain't hiding the scars, we ain't keeping quiet anymore. Look at what you broke, look at what you left in the cold. The realest pain you ever felt is finally being told. Finally being told. As I see heaven's playground get full with innocent children who have been abused by those meant to protect, tearing down the pavilion. The ones who swore to guard them are the ones who pulled them down, leaving every angel with a shattered, broken crown. The playground is crowded and the tears falling fast. We gotta speak the real so this generation can last. This ain't just a track, this a wake-up call to the blind, to the sickness that's mutating inside of the family line. You locked them in a room, thought the walls would keep it quiet. Now that trauma's in their blood and it's turning to a riot. You stripped the way they body, stripped the way they dignity. You passed down a death sentence through the whole genealogy. No more hiding behind the title of a mother or a father. You ain't nothing but a monster leading lambs to the slaughter. We talking about the baby's room before they could even grow. The disgusting, explicit truths that the world's too scared to know. If the system won't expose you, then we tearing down the door. We unleashing every nightmare that you left upon the floor. You thought you got away, thought the secrets would just stay dead. Now the blood is on the walls and the fire's burning red. Burn it down, expose it all. The whole foundation break. It's the final reckoning for every single soul you take. Can't hide from it now. Every secret comes to light. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Listen closely. They laugh because they didn't see the work. They talk because they didn't know the worth. But watch. Check the ink. In the depths of despair, they mocked your every move. But little did they know you were being renewed. Through the flames of adversity, you found strength within. Quietly rising from the ashes, ready to begin. Their words may have stung, their laughter may have burned. Yet in the midst of chaos, a lesson was learned. But in the face of trials, a warrior was made stronger than before, unafraid and unswayed. Unafraid and unswayed. So let them point and whisper, let them underestimate. For in the silence of your struggle, you found your faith. Rising like a phoenix from the ashes of doubt, proving to the world what true resilience is about. Holding the fire, yeah, we found the light. Guarding the soul out of the darkest night. Out of the darkest night. They may have laughed when you were weak and pointed when you fell, yeah, they pointed. But through it all, you rose again, stronger than they could tell. Better than the story they tried to write, harder than the battle, deeper than the fight. It's the silent grind, it's the midnight pen, losing it all just to find it again. The fire didn't break me, it made me whole. They tried to take the crown, but they couldn't take the soul. Every tear was a drop of ink, every scar was a line. I stopped looking for a hero when I realized the hero was mine. They thought the story ended when the lights went dim, but that was just a prologue. The real work was within. Now the ink is like iron, the message is like gold, a story of a victory that never will grow. Can you hear the pen moving? Yeah. Can you feel the truth soothing? Yeah. We don't need the validation, we are the inspiration. From the ground to the throne, we did it on our own. Let them talk in the shadows, let them try the day. We are breaking the locks at the heavy iron gate. Lifting the dream through the wind and the rain. Showing the world we can master the pain. Owning our power, yeah. We found the light, setting the stage out of the darkest night. They wanted a tragedy, but we wrote a masterpiece instead. Walking right over the broken glass where they were afraid to tread. No, looking back at the shadows in the rear view mirror. Every single step we take, the destination gets clearer. Let them keep their opinions, we got the receipts in our chest. While they were busy talking down, we outlasted the rest. We didn't just survive the storm, we became the weather. Binding these broken pages of life back together. So let them judge from a distance, let them try to deny. We are spreading our wings, we are ready to fly. Stepping out of the shadow and into our prime. Leaving the mark on the pages of time. Claiming the future, yeah. We found the light, guiding the way out of the darkest night. The world sees the rise, but they never saw the ashes we had to walk through to get here. Keep whispering, we're still writing. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Let that bass line settle deep in your spirit. We all carry the weight of yesterday, caught up in the haze. But the morning always brings a new groove. Just hold on, yeah. Keep that smile. Listen close. In the haze of memory, scars from yesterday. Today's heartbreak, it may tear you apart, but tomorrow holds a promise of joy. Pain is fleeting, so hold on and smile. Through the psychotic swirl of time, let go of what weighs you down. Embrace the unknown with open arms, for in tomorrow's light, hope is found. The echoes of past pain, they may linger near, but don't let them drown out your song. With each new dawn, we start anew, holding the vision, yeah, we're coming through. Keep the faith and carry on. In the darkness, the light is never gone. Pushing through the rain, yeah, we smile through the pain, waiting for the sun and the healing rain. Yeah. As the universe spins, it's a cosmic dance. Remember that nothing lasts forever, give it a chance. Even in the shadows, there's a spark of light, so don't give up now, just hold on tight. Keep that smile on your face, let the world see the strength of the soul and the will to be. I know the scars run deep and the haze is thick. The clock on the wall, it just continues to tick. But you're the author of the story, you're the ink in the pen. Flipping the page, we rise up again. With every single sunrise, we catch a new breeze. Standing in our power, shaking off the disease. Hold on to the promise and weather the storm. Out of the freezing cold, we are keeping it warm. Defying the strain, yeah, we wash away the stain.
Always that girl. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support, man. Big shout out to the real ones, yo. Shout out to all of you that's coming through, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Writers for Life radio station. Hope y'all keep enjoying the music. I apologize. I paused that for a second, but I love to, to show my supporters, you know, how can I say, the appreciation, all right, that I have for them, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Shout out to the real ones. And shout out to the real support. Always that girl.
Looking for the blessing and breaking the chain. Now the shadows are fading, the vision is clear. We're conquering the doubt, we're crushing the fear. Every scar on the skin is a map to the goal. A story of survival that's gotta be told. From the depth of the night to the break of the day, taking the lead, we're paving the way. Don't let the echoes drown your voice. You got the power, you got the choice. From the swirl of time to the light of day, walking in purpose, we found the way. The morning is breaking, the shadows retreat. We planted our roots and we stand on our feet. Guarding the fire and letting it burn. Taking the lessons from all that we learned. Reclaiming the lane. elevate the brain, basking in the glory. We conquer the terrain. Just smile through the cosmic dance. Hope is found, writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Yeah. Look into the glass. We don't just bleed on the page. We're breaking the cycles. We're escaping the cage. Check the ink. Unhealed wounds, watching the patterns repeat. Chasing my tail, feeling the cold on the street. I felt exposed, yeah, naked under the light. But love's job is to make you grow through the fight. Vulnerability, it's the only way we know to let the scars resurface so the spirit can grow. It's the pressure that forces the truth to unfold. A story of fire that needs to be told. The glass is clear, the image is true. Now there's nowhere to hide from the new me and you. Looking at the glass and I'm facing what I see. Stripping down the layers to unleash the real me. No more running from the reflection in the frame. I am stepping out of hiding and reclaiming my own name. Healing every fracture under the rising sun. The cycle is broken, yeah, the battle is won. Strength in the struggle, seeing the real unveil. A path well tread, even when the heart feels frail. Love's job is to help us evolve. It's the mission, breaking the cycle, clearing the blurred vision, exposing the nerves with a little care and grace. This is where the growth finally finds its place. It's uncomfortable, but it's necessary. It's heavy, but it's legendary. We're breaking the glass of the ghost I used to be, building a soul that was meant to be free. I faced the reflection and I didn't see defeat. Just a powerful queen standing firm on the feet. I dismantled the habits that kept my mind small and built up a fortress where I used to fall. The internal static is completely put to rest, with the newfound authority beating in my chest. No longer conforming to the scripts of the past. I found the alignment that was destined to last. Show me the truth, I won't run. Show me the light, we've already won. Every barrier broken is a step to where I belong. This is the moment where the spirit stays strong. Smashing every boundary that was holding back my mind, leaving all the trauma in the luggage far behind. No more second, I'm actually words. I am stepping into power as the ruler of my business. Perfect, yeah. The battle is won. The work wasn't easy, but the payout is divine. Reclaiming the beauty that is naturally mine. I stood in darkness, always fear. The mirror is a witness to the victory I found. A self-made woman standing on a solid ground. The lessons are integrated, the path is wide open. The spell of the generational damage is broken. Standing at the mirror with the crown upon my head, living out the promises that kept my spirit fed. No more hesitation, no more living in the gray. I am stepping forward to a bright and brand new day. Shining with light, triumphant and whole. Yeah, the battle is won. Yeah. The rest is finally buried. Still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for light, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Softly step into the peace. Leave the heavy weight behind. He's the shelter in the storm, and the stillness in the mind. Setting the stage. Check the ink. Most High. Don't just look for blessings falling out the sky. You're more than that. In His presence, find your peace. God's love is all you need. Let the struggle cease. No more deceit, no more running from the truth. He's been providing the evidence and the proof. Keep walking in faith, staying on the path. Safe from the storm and the aftermath. The world may change, but He stays the same. In His arms, there is no more shame. Through the good and the hard times too, He's making a way for you. Keep walking in faith, trusting God. That is the key. In His sanctuary, we're finally free. We won't let fear be our guide. In God's hand, there's nothing to hide. Your time is coming under the rising sun. Holding on to hope, yeah, the battle is won. And unwavering lights, we are the light shining through the night. Oh, His guidance is unmatched, so never be scared. For every mountain, your spirit's prepared. Beyond all doubt, know that He's in control. He's got the universe, and He's got your soul. Your time will come, don't let the doubt creep in. With Him on the throne, you're destined to win. He's a sanctuary when the wind begins to blow. The only steady rock that our heart can never know. We aren't breaking, we're making a brand new way. In His presence, we're gonna be okay. No matter what, He's always on the throne. Through the valley, you're never alone. From the good times to the ones that were hard, He's the master and we're the avant-garde. Walking with purpose, step by step in the right. Turning the darkness into the light. The vision is clear, the spirit is sound. We're standing on that holy ground. Can you feel the peace? Can you feel the love? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Walking out of darkness, we're calling His name. Higher than the virgins that we were before. Stepping into the grace, standing firm in the light. Living by the Spirit, moving strong in His might. No shadow can touch us, no storm can break down the promise He made us. Grace in our crown, every moment surrendered under the rising sun. Trusting in His power, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering lights, we are the light shining through the night. We lay down the burdens that we carried so long, trading all our sorrow for a victory song. He turned every valley into ground where we stand, holding every promise right inside of His hand. No weapon that is formed can stop where we go. We're rooted in the peace that the world doesn't know. We walk with the truth and we step without fear, knowing that the Master is standing right here. Claiming every blessing, stepping into the day. Guided by His hand, He is clearing the way. Standing on the rock where the foundation is sure. Knowing through the power we will always endure. Walking with conviction under the rising sun. Faithful to the vision, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering light, we are the light shining through the night. The sun is over now. We walk by faith, not by sight. Standing firm on holy ground, guided by an everlasting light. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Writers for life. Yeah. Listen to the beat of it through the chaos. Yeah. In a world of total chaos, my fragile heart beats. Emotions swirling like a raging storm in me. They say, damn, it hurts, this pain is so deep. Never wish this heavy burden upon you to keep. Saw it once, then twice, the hurt still remains. Aching deep inside with these invisible chains. Fragile heart, always caught up in its emotions. Trying to navigate through life's endless oceans. Mistaken illusions of a peaceful, quiet ride. When you're constantly fighting the rising tide. Every single step is like a dangerous game. But I'm moving forward just the same. Yeah, we holding on through the pouring rain. Finding the power to break through the pain. Yeah. Yeah, walking through the crowded streets all alone, trying to find a frequency that feels like home. The static in the air is getting way too loud. Just another lonely face lost inside the crowd. But the rhythm in my chest keeps a steady time. Searching for a reason in a beautiful rhyme. Gotta keep the focus though the vision is blurred. Waiting on the magic of a healing word. They look at the surface and they think it's fine, but they don't see the shadows crossing the line. A heart that's sensitive is a heavy weight to bear. When nobody around you seems they even care. You smile for the cameras and you play the part while the storm is tearing up the baseline chart. But there's a quiet strength in the way it breaks. Learning from the choices that the spirit makes. Mistaken illusions of a peaceful, quiet ride. When you're constantly fighting the rising tide. Every single step is like a dangerous game. But I'm moving forward just the same. Yeah, we holding on through the pouring rain. Finding the power to break through the pain. Yeah. Counted up the losses and I faced the cost. Finding all the pieces that I thought were lost. The chaos doesn't scare me like it did before. I'm standing right in front of an open door. No more hiding out from the heavy wind. This is where the second chapter gets to begin. Riding on the groove till the morning light. Everything is gonna be completely right. Every single scar tells a story of the past. Proof that the storm didn't really last. The chains are getting loose and they're gonna drop. This melodic momentum isn't gonna stop. Navigating through the endless game of life. Cutting through the static like a silver knife. Standing on the promise that the spirit made. Watching all the heavy shadows start to fade. It's the beat of the heart that refuses to stop. Even when the pressure makes the temperature drop. You can feel the rhythm rising up through the floor. We are unlocking every single locked door. The melody is shifting to a higher place. Running this marathon at our own pace. Yeah. Now the groove is hitting with the powerful force. We're staying locked directly on the course. No more illusions holding back the shine. Every single victory is yours and mine. We took the chaos and we turned it to song. This is the anthem where the survivors belong. Yeah, through the storm, still beating. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah, we out. Yeah, we out. Yeah. They see the dream, but they never saw the toil. They see the harvest, but they didn't see the soil. Setting the stage, check the ink. In the pursuit of dreams, you toiled away while skeptics chattered. You paved your own way. Blood, sweat, and tears marked your path, turning wounds into strength, facing the aftermath. Each doubt only fueled your fire. Silent battles fought with unwavering desire. Alone in the struggle, no cheers in sight. But your determination shone bright in the night. So bright in the night. Standing our ground, yeah. We carry the weight, holding the line. It was never just fate. Every setback etched upon your skin became a shield against the dim. With every scar you built, resilient, strong, a warrior rising where the others belong. Yeah, they weren't there for the midnight grind when you were leaving the shadows behind. The skeptics talked, but the work was loud. You found your voice in the middle of the crowd. No handout, no easy street, just the rhythm of the heart and the soul in the beat. the ink in the veins, it's the fire in the bone. Building an empire all on your own. They try to dim the light, but the light is the soul. They try to break the peace, but the peace is the whole. You turn the trauma into a masterpiece. Found the war within, then you found the peace. Every scar tells a story of a battle won. The work isn't over, it's only begun. Now the world is watching, and they can't deny the power of a spirit that refused to die. Can you hear the pen moving? Yeah. Can you feel the truth soothing? Yeah. We are the architects, we are the foundation. A one-man army, a one-woman nation. Climbing the hill, yeah. We push through the storm, keeping it real where the power is born. Every whisper heard within the night became a spark to guide the light. With every step, we build a legacy, a giant waking for the world to see. Now we write the new rules on a clean slate of steel. Nothing they can say changes the way that we feel. We built a whole empire from a single drop of ink, moving way too fast to let them see us even blink. They can study the blueprint, but they can't match the drive. It's the hunger in the chest, keeping the passion alive. We survived the long road, now we're running the game, leaving a permanent stamp on the frame. Holding the throne, yeah, yeah, we rise to the lead, making it known. We have all that we need. Every single mile on this uphill run brings us closer to the rising sun. With every breath, we are breaking the chains, a powerful force that forever reigns. See, the scars aren't just marks, they're proof. Proof that you stayed when they walked away. The ink never fades, forever. Writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby.
Yeah.
Writers for life, baby.
Life is a ride.
You gotta decide if you're gonna buckle up or let go. Writers for life, baby.
Listen. Love's a roller coaster, heavy on the climb. Ups and downs, hitting side by side every single time. Now the sky's turning gray, can you weather the storm? Are you built for the pressure, keep it steady and warm? Or do you throw in a towel, let the rhythm just quit? Looking at the wreckage, wondering if this is it. Forgiveness is the key,
So the story goes.
but can you let it sway when the cold wind blows? Is it worth the strain, the tears and the cost to try and salvage the pieces of the fire we lost? Is it the pride or the pain holding us back? Watching the vision start to fade into black. We're caught in the middle, just trying to see if the love that we built is who we're meant to be.
See, the perfect partner is a myth they sold. In reality, we're just out here in the cold, dealing with the flaws, the heart and the pride. But the imperfections keep the spirit alive. Yeah, it's how we navigate the peak of the hill when the feeling gets rough and the world stands still.
Yeah, we're navigating peaks through the thick of the fall, trying not to get lost in the heavy monologue. Every scar is a story, every flaw is a trace of the beauty we find in this crowded space. It's the rhythm of the struggle, the heart of the grind, leaving all the bitter shadows way far behind. Yeah. You focus on the drop while I'm just trying to hold the bar. Forgetting all the loops and heavy mileage on this car. It's easy to look back and say we should have never stepped inside, but we were screaming out with joy before the engine died. I saw you pull away the minute light and hit the track. Believing on a broken rail won't bring the magic back. We gotta lean into the curve instead of fighting every turn and find out if there's fuel left in the bridges that we burn. Yeah, the clouds are hanging low, but I ain't jumping from the seat. I'm ready for the winter weather, ready for the heat. I know my temper fled when all our plans begin to shake, but you're the only foundation that I never wanna break. So let the system rattle and it gets completely grind. We'll lead a heavy doubt and every second gets behind. I'm locking in the safety lock, I'm standing by your side. There ain't another soul I'd rather trust inside this ride.
So let the pressure rise until the shadows disappear. We didn't scale this mountain just to paralyze with fear. Unlock the heavy chains and let the rhythm find its pace. We're breaking through the storm into a better, brighter space.
So when the dance gets tough and you're losing your breath,
don't let the heartbeat face a silent death.
just remember the start.
How the spark began to glance.
Wait to anchor, baby.
Give love another chance.
Riders for life, baby. And that's on everything.
Not Philly, baby.
Yeah, we out.
The air is clear now. The storm lost its voice, and I finally found mine. I survived the darkness. Now watch me shine. Check the ink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He didn't just scar me once, no. Was every single day a cycle of abuse that never seemed to fade away. His fist and his words, a force so unremitting, leaving me shaking, confused and barely living. Every time he'd come home, there was a storm in his eyes, a storm in his tone, covered up by the lies. His rage was a hurricane, tearing us apart, leaving me cold and alone in the dark of my heart. I tried to break free, I tried to run, but he had a grip like a vice had done. No matter where I go, he'd find me there. That twisted love was a nightmare to share. But now I'm free, yeah, now I'm safe. No more fear, I found my place. We rise above the pain we used to bear, walking out the storm into the open air. The scars are still there, a reminder of the fight. I reclaim my soul, oh, taking back my life. Hey. Taking back my life. The silence was heavy like a weight on my chest, praying for a moment just to find a little rest. But the shadows would follow, the memory would haunt. Everything I feared was everything he'd flaunt. I lived in that terror, I lived in that cell, until I found the strength to walk out of that hell. Oh, yeah. The scars tell a story, they aren't just a mark. They're the evidence of how I survived the dark. I am not the victim, I am not the shame. I'm the one who stood up and survived the flame. Now look at the stature, look at the way that I stand. Took my life back with a steady hand. No longer a prisoner to the ghost of the past. Found a peace of mind that's built to last. We testify to the truth of what we've been through, from the depth of the struggle to the spirit made new. The hurricane's gone, the sky is finally clear. We conquered the storm and we conquered the fear. No more pain, no more fear. Everything is different. I am still right here, walking out the fire, breaking off the chains, stronger than the versions feet. Turning off the terror, step into the street. No more ducking shadows, no more staying small. I'm taking back my peace and I am standing tall. Left the damage behind me. Stepping through the sun, breathing in my freedom. The new day has begun. I locked the heavy door and I threw away the key, reclaiming every part of the soul inside of me. He thought he had control, thought he had the final word, but now my voice is loud and it's finally being heard. No looking back in terror at the shadows on the wall. I'm standing in my power and I'm never gonna fall. The healing has begun and the spirit standing tall. I broke through the cage and I stepped right through it all. Standing in the morning, taking back the power, lifting up my voice in this triumphant hour. Every chain is broken, laying on the floor. I am never going back to who I was before. Walking into freedom, under the rising sun, reclaiming my life, yeah. The battle is won. The scars are still there, but I'm still here. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Don't run. Don't turn away. There's a fire in the middle of the dark, yeah. Let it ignite. Most people see the pressure and they choose to flee, running from the ghost of who they're meant to be. But see, I stood my ground, met the pain head on, shining like a diamond till the break of dawn. It ain't here to crush your spirit or to tear you down. It's the weight of the gold before they hand you the crown. Every scar is a chapter, a story of the war, of the battles that I fought and the weight that I bore. Those sleepless nights were just a part of the design, shaping the spirit, letting the gold refine through every struggle until the rising sun. The work is starting, the shift has begun. I'm enduring and learning, yeah, that is the key. I'm becoming unshakable, as tough as can be. We won't let the struggle tear us down. It's here to build us up, make us strong and sound. Every battle face head on into the rising sun, holding on to the flame, yeah, the work has begun. Unwavering light, we are the light, shining through the night. Those sleepless nights may seem like endless strife, but they're shaping the strongest version of your life. Embrace the pain, let it guide you through the dark, for in its midst lies a fire that ignites your spark. So don't fear the pain, don't turn away in dread. Embrace it with open arms, moving forward instead. It's the fire that refines us, the heat that makes us pure, finding all the strength inside just to help us endure. We aren't breaking, we're making a brand new way, turning all this midnight into a brighter day. Now look at the stature, look at the way that we stand, building the future with calloused and steady hands. No longer a victim, we're masters of every wound. The frequency's changing, we're perfectly in tune. From the ashes we rose, now we're walking on the heat, moving with power, we never admit defeat. The transformation is finished, the vision is clear. We conquered the struggle and we conquered the fear. Can you see the beacon? Can you see the flame? Everything's different, we aren't the same. Walking out of the shadows, we're rising from the floor, stronger than the virgins that we were before. Stepping into our power, we are breaking the mold. Standing tall in the heat, watching the story unfold. We are rising above the static in the air, finding our peace in the middle of the flare. Every shadow we face until the day is won, finding the strength, keeping the dream on the run. Unwavering light, we are the light. pieces and we laid them in a row. Building up a fortress where the bitter winds can't blow. They wanted to see a failure, but we gave them a guide. A textbook on survival with nothing left to hide. Paid the price in full, now the ledger is clean. Living out the wildest dreams they have ever seen. No looking back at the wreckage that we left on the floor. We are stepping right through the lock on the heavy iron door. Walking straight through the fire, we are claiming the crown. Lifted the banner high, and we never look down. Every lesson we carry deep inside our chest shows the world we are raised, surviving the test. Every scar is a victory under the rising sun. Holding our heads up high, the battle is won. Unwavering light, we are the light, shining through the night. Unwavering light, we're shining through the night. Riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. The illusions are fading. No more playing along. No more shame. It's time to show them who I am. Check the ink. They played with your heart like it was just a game. Toxic words dripping with all that heavy shame. Manipulated ways that never could be tamed. Hurting you was the target, yeah, that's where they aimed. Disrespect oozed from every single pore. Their intentions were rotten straight to the core. They knew the pain they had in store, yet they still left you wanting for more. Their actions were calculated and cold, leaving scars that never grow old. In their web of lies you were sold, but you broke the script and took back control. Ripping up the blueprint of the trap they tried to make, exposing every promise that was calculated fake. No more playing victim to the setups in the dark. I'm walking out the prison and I'm leaving quite a mark. Shattering the mirrors under the rising sun. Stepping into freedom, yeah, the battle is won. They saw your vulnerability, they saw it so clear. Exploiting every moment without a single tear. Knowing the end result was gonna be fear. Wait until you're broken, then they disappear. Deception was the weapon they used to break your soul. Trying to take the pieces and maintain the control. But they didn't know the fire that was deep inside the hole. Now you're taking back the power and you're taking back the whole. I was caught in the web, I was lost in the light, waiting for a reason just to say goodbye. The illusion is shattered, the strings have been cut, slamming down the entrance and the doorway shut. Woke up to the pattern and I scrambled up the grid. No longer staying hidden like a broken little kid. They tried to double down on the psychological play, but I saw right through the setup and I walked the other way. The baseline is steady and the vision is aligned, leaving all the toxic interference far behind. The cycle is broken, the static is cleared, standing as the power that they always really feared. Can you see the truth? No more lies. Everything is different. We aren't the same. Winning the game, stronger than the versions that we were before. Cut the tangled wires and I flip the master switch. Climbing out the valley and escaping from the ditch. No more mind games, no more staying blind. I am leaving every single heavy doubt behind. Moving with momentum under the rising sun. Unstoppable energy, yeah, the battle is won. They thought they left me stranded in a maze with no escape, replaying all the errors on a heavy looping tape. But I rearranged the structure and I masterminded through, proving there is nothing that my spirit cannot do. The architect of lies has lost the power and the lease. I walked out of the wreckage with my sanity in peace. The game is completely over, the table has been turned, standing in the wisdom of the lessons that I learned. Walking out the prison with my head held high, nothing left to hide and no more a power that survived through all the pain, claiming my position under the rising sun. Triumphant in the spirit, yeah, the battle is won. The web of lies has unraveled. The game is completely over. Still standing tall, still shining through the night. Writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. Listen to the crackle. Feel that heavy kick. Sometimes the weight of the world tries to pull you right under. The vices, the shadows, all the mistakes. But we don't run from the fire. We sit right in the middle of it. Yeah, still right here. Still in the seat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Caught in a cycle, can't break free. Vices holding tight, they won't let me be. Failure, doubt, and the trouble at home. Imperfect soul, just trying to roam. Mistakes and missteps, they paved my way. Chains of regret, growing day by day. Yeah. Struggling to find a better view, but my vices, they keep me in that queue. Far from perfect, flaws on display. Battling demons that just won't sway. Through it all, I'm standing tall. God in the soul, we're embracing the shock. Chained to the vices, but never defeated. In the comedy of life, I'm still seated. Yeah, we're still seated, waiting for the light till the battle is completed. Tripping over hurdles, lost in the dark, trying to ignite a hopeful spark. The weight is heavy, the air is thin, fighting the war that's raging within. But every stumble is part of the design, trying to find the gold in a dark-hearted mind. I look in the mirror and I see the scars, locked in the prison with invisible bars. But even in the chains, I find my breath, dancing with the struggle until the very death. Holding the line, we don't fall. Through the fire, I am holding my ground, breaking the silence and shifting the sound. Tied to the habit, but breaking the mold, writing the story that has to be told. Yeah, we keep on pushing, walking through the storm while the enemy is rushing. Imperfections, they make me whole. The fire in the furnace that tempers the soul. I'm paving the road with the stones they threw, taking the lead, we're coming for the view. The vices might pull, but the spirit is flying. No more retreating and no more dying. We're still in the seat, we ain't moving. Through the mistakes, we're steady improving. From the dark of the night to the spark of the flame, building the legacy, remember the name. Weathering the storm, I am claiming my space. Running the marathon, winning the race. Heavy with the burden, but lifting the crown. Look at the champion, never backing down. Yeah, we claim the glory, rising from the ashes and finishing the story. I'm still seated, vices holding tight, but I'm free. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Writers for life, yeah. Life is like a baseball game. 3 strikes, you're out. Listen, you're not loyal, Your honesty based on lies. I believed in you once, why should I twice? I feel like this a baseball game on the block, while I'm watching the numbers ticking down on the clock. I hit a home run, but this your third strike tonight. Trying to play with my head, but I'm seeing the light. Thought we had something real, but it was all a facade. You played with my heart, left me feeling so flawed. Now I see right through your deceitful disguise. I won't be fooled again, no more second tries. You thought you could deceive me with your charm, but now I see the truth and it causes me harm. I'm done playing games, I'm walking away. You're out of my life, no longer here to stay. Yeah. Thought that we were solid right down to the core, while you was busy sneaking out the back door of the store. Held it down bottom, gave you all my trust, but your promises disintegrated right into the dust. Left me stranded by the poppy store out in the cold, selling me the same weak stories that already got old. But the umpire called it, yeah, the innings are done. You can take that fake love and go on the run. I'm erasing the blueprint, deleting your name from the script. No more holding the anchor of a ship that already got flipped. You can stay on the corner with your administrative lies, cause I am officially blind to the charm in your eyes. Yeah. The scoreboard is settled and you lost the whole game. Yeah. Thought you was the ruler of HP, these North Philly streets running your mouth, but your whole little operation just went completely south. Caught you slipping right by the subtle line, talking to a clown, thinking nobody would bring the word back to my side of town. I was your heaviest hitter, the one who stayed in your court, but you treated my pure devotion like a recreation sport. Now the stadium is empty and the stadium lights are dim. Go find another court to play because I am checking your room. Running to the corner store to pick up your slack. I put a heavy iron padlock on the door in the back. You can text every old head you know to complain about my attitude, but you're the one who traded real love for a fake platitude. I'm blocking your cellular signal, erasing your digital trace. They bring a single thing you can say to look me back in the face. Put the blicky to the ego, let the illusion deflate before you try to come crawling back up to my gate. So watch me step on the bar straight, looking entirely brand new. Done wasting my precious time crying over someone like you. The whole neighborhood knows you threw away your total prize, the biggest fumble under these North Philly skies. I'm catching my second wind while the baseline starts to roll, taking back my sanity and healing up my soul. The third strike hit the glove and the catcher locked it in. You will never ever get a chance to play this game again. You played yourself, trying to run a game in my city. Now you standing in the rain, looking small and looking silly. I was an anchor holding down the whole foundation, while you was out here chasing temporary validation. The third strike hit and the bleachers went quiet. I'm clearing out the stress in the neighborhood riot. Now the baseline drops and the slide, the car is sweeping. I'm collecting every single promise that you wasn't keeping. No more second guessing when I walk down the block. I'm the one holding the keys and locking up the dock. Philly style standing tall, yeah, the energy is shifted. The cloud over my head has officially lifted. Yeah, game over. Riders for life, we lock it in forever. You're out. Done. Peace. Peace. Let the spirit breathe. We spend so much time in the dark searching for a sign. Every scar tells a story. Every shadow is just proof we survived. The healing starts now. Listen. In the shadows we stand, searching for the light that guides our hand. Through the darkness we'll find our way. Rising from the ashes we'll heal our pain. Against the tide we'll break the chains. Though the road may be long, we'll stand our ground. Every heartbeat, every breath we take, we're moving through the glass that we had to break. No more looking back, no more living in the fear. The vision is coming, the path is getting clear. Oh, what's ahead is filled with hope and healing. God crown and the world starts revealing. Yeah. With every step we'll rise above fear and sorrow. We leave them in the dust. In the future we'll find our home. In the spirit we are never alone. Though the skies may bleed, we keep our faith. Together we rise, our voices never fade. I remember the cold night searching for a sign, trying to find the rhythm in a heavy state of mind. But the pain was the ink and the struggle was the pen. We fell 1,000 times just to rise up again. The horizon is painted with a brand new dawn, pushing through the storm and carrying on. The heavy days are gone, the blessings start to fall, building up a fortress, answering the call. Yeah, embracing the power and the peace, watching all the shadows and the struggles release. We're planting seeds in the soil of the past, building a legacy we know is gonna last. From the street corners to the podium stage, we're turning the leaf and we're filling the page. The healing is real, you can feel it in the air. Holding it down, we're answering the prayer. Now we're standing in the sun, let the light pour in. This is where the victory and the life begin. It's more than just a song, it's a way of life. We're cutting through the dark like a diamond through the strife. We stepped out the fire and walked right through the flame, washing away the sorrow and erasing the blame. The destiny is ours, the journey is complete, laying every heavy burden down at our feet. Through the elevation and the grace, we're bringing all the glory to this sacred space, waiting for us all, hope and healing. Standing tall, riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Let the spirit breathe. Yeah, riders for life. We don't just ride, we rebuild, reclaim the light. In the darkness of your mind, time stood so unkind. Crawled through the night and greeted this, the morning light. In this moment of despair, weighed heavily in the air, yet you found strength deep inside to keep going with pride. So let the ink flow like the tears we used to cry. We're painting masterpieces underneath the heavy sky. Can't stop the motion, no, we're breaking through the wall, standing on the promise that will never truly fall. Warriors of the page, we don't just fight, we fight to rebuild and reclaim the light. Surviving soldiers of the ink and the pen, turning every ending into a reason to begin. We bleed the truth, we heal the scars, from the concrete streets to the highest stars. Through the shadows you thread, battling demons in your head. But with each passing day, you find a new way to stay. You survive nights so long and cold, with courage and heart so bold. Now bask in the golden skies above, for you've conquered with love. Sometimes the silence is the loudest sound of all, watching your own shadow try to make you feel small. But the ink is the medicine, the paper is the home, where the broken find a kingdom and a place to call their own. Look at the mirror, see the fire in your gaze. You walk through the static in the suffocating haze. Now your voice is a weapon, your story is the key, unlocking all the doors for the ones who follow me. No more silence, no more hiding in the dark. Every word we speak is a flame, every soul a spark. We turn the trauma into power, turn the hurt into a throne. Proof that even in the struggle we were never on our own. We're documenting history, leaving our blueprint behind, elevating the frequency, expanding the mind. From a whisper in a notebook to a worldwide shout, we're defining the message and clearing the doubt. The script has been altered, the legacy is secure. We keep the heart heavy, but the intention pure. The canvas is open, the vision is clear, no longer held back by the weight of the fear. We're shifting the narrative, taking control, riding the ultimate truth of the soul. Warriors of the page, we don't just write. We fight to rebuild and reclaim the light. Surviving soldiers of the ink in the pen, turning every ending into a reason to begin. We bleed the truth, we heal the scars from the concrete streets to the highest star. Can you hear the rhythm? Can you feel the shift? This is the moment, this is the gift. We ain't just survivors, we're the architects of fate, pushing through the pressure, clearing out the haze. Stand up and be heard. The word is waiting on your very last word. Every end, yeah, it's just a reason to begin. Keep your head up. Golden skies, riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah, they say time makes you wiser. But sometimes it just makes you see things for what they really are. We had a deal, right? Riders for life. I guess the ink ran dry on that one. Some people got a place in my heart, but not in my life. Cause when I tell you that it hurts, Lord, it really hurts. Seeking the light, we gotta understand the truth. Not everyone that rides with you is really for you. Loyalty first, yeah, that was the deal. But sometimes family and friends don't wanna see you win. For real. Yeah, I see the envy in your eyes, but you're screaming for my trust. Funny how the goal we chased turned into settled dust. I can't tell the difference, enemy or friend. I was naive back then, but the cycle had to end. Now I'm older, maybe wiser, but I'm nobody's fool. I learned the hard way, keeping my composure, staying cool. I was only fam when it was convenient for your soul. Took a minute to realize you were never in control. See, what's meant for me will never leave. That's the law I live. But you only took the pieces that I had to give. In the shadows of my pain, when I was standing all alone, that's when the truth came out and your real face was shown. I kept the ink in the pen while you were erasing the lines, ignoring the shadows, just trying to see all the signs. We signed in blood or release, that's how it felt to me. But you were just a ghost in a bond that I couldn't see. It's a heavy weight, carrying love for memory, when the person I love turned into my worst enemy. Some people got a place in my heart, but not in my life. Cause when I tell you that it hurts, Lord, it really hurts. Oh, seeking the light, we gotta understand the truth. Not everyone that rides with you is really for you. Loyalty first, yeah, that was the deal. But sometimes family and friends don't wanna see you win. For real. You say you were a friend, where was your hand when I was down? You weren't riding for the vision, you were following the town. You were only acting loyal when the money was around. Once the currency was gone, you were nowhere to be found. They say a friend in need is a friend indeed, it's true. But you watched me drown while I was reaching out for you. Now I'm moving, making rounds while you're locked inside the pound. Funny how that karma has a way of coming round. Actually, it's tragic when the one you're looking up to wants to wear the crown, but they acting like a clown too. I used to wonder why the ones I love would let me fall. Now I'm grateful that you never even came at all. See, the silence taught me lessons that the noise could never teach. I found a level of my spirit that you'll never reach. You were an anchor in my ocean, trying to keep me deep, while I was losing vision, losing focus, losing sleep. But the script is flipped, the ink is dry, the chapters finally turn. I'm the master of the fire that you thought would leave me burn. Keep that same energy when you see the name in lights. Don't be calling on my spirit when you're lonely in the night. You traded all of our history for a moment in the sun. Now you're standing in the shadows while my race has just begun. I'm shifting the paradigm, I'm changing the locks, while you're stuck at the bottom, just watching the clocks. You thought I would crumble, you thought I would fall, but pressure makes diamonds and fire makes gold. I'm cutting the dead weight, I'm clearing the room. A flower can't blossom surrounded by gloom, so keep your apologies, keep your regrets. I'm cashing the chips and I'm placing my bets. The table is set, but there's no empty chair. I look in the mirror, the only one there. You see me shining now, and now you wanna claim a stake, but you can't eat at the table when you didn't help me bake. Yeah, I had to learn to love you from a distance far away, to keep my spirit clean for a better, brighter day. No more discounts on my soul, no more loyalty for free. If you weren't there for the struggle, you can't have the victory. You need to take that energy back around the way, cause the price of your betrayal is a debt you gotta pay. And like Dej Loaf said, I'm keeping it grand. Might have to smack a ninja with an open hand. Yeah, writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Yeah. They thought the dust would settle over us, but they didn't know the soil was full of seeds. Let's tell them how we grew. Yeah, writers for life. They think they know, but they didn't see. The fire in me is burning free. I've been through it all, still held my ground. Now I'm ready to break the very sound. I face my fears, I've paid my dues. Now the world can't break me, it's my cue. I've walked the lines, faced the flames. Now I stand with fire in my name. Can you feel the pressure? It's turning into diamonds. Can you hear the silence? It's where we find the guidance. We're moving past the why and stepping into wind. We're coming for the crown and we're never looking back again. We're born of the flame, we're the heat in the night. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're built for the fight. From the scars on our skin to the fire in our soul, we're taking the lead and we're taking control. Yeah, we stood in the storm, now we're ending the strife. It's a legacy, a family, keeping it bright. I carry things you'll never know. Been through hell and made it home. Through the storm and through the fire, I've grown. Now the darkness won't hold me. I'm in the zone. I face demons that no one can see. Fought battles no one else could be. I've crossed oceans where I've been alone. Now I stand with fire in my bones. The shadows are breaking, the blueprint is drawn. We weathered the midnight, now look at the dawn. No longer asking for space at the top. We started a fire that they never can stop. We're born of the flame, we're the heat in the night. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're built for the fight. From the scars on our skin to the fire in our soul, we're taking the lead and we're taking control. Yeah, we stood in the storm, now we're ending the strife. It's a legacy, a family, keeping it bright. Look at the map of the paths that we took. Every single valley is a page in the book. We don't just survive, we define the terrain. Using the heat just to melt down the chain. It's bigger than us, it's the ones coming next. Providing the blueprint, providing the text. From the ash to the gold, yeah, we're keeping the aim. I'm a shorty with a vision and I'm putting it on my name. They counted us out till the light was fading, but we were in the shadow just quietly waiting. You can't extinguish what you didn't ignite. Where the sun rising up in the middle of the night. It wasn't luck, it was a spirit. It wasn't a gift, I had to earn it. Every scar is a lyric, every tear is a song. This is where the broken belong, where we get strong. No more apologies for the space that we take. No more bending for the promises they break. We are the authors, we are the flame. Remember the movement, remember the name. Fire in my name, fire in my soul. Shorty with a vision, yeah, we in control. Do you know I really believed every promise you ever fed to me? First one I ever let behind the shield, and look at how you played me. Check the ink. Give you my heart for what? I told you it's not that easy to tame me. Give you my heart for what? I don't need no one to entertain me. Give you my heart for what? When all you do is shift the blame. You projecting your past and it's driving me insane. Demanding my energy while you keep your feelings guarded. Leaving me to finish the war that your ex-lover started. Now you're checking my phone looking for a reason to fight. But I'm the only one who ever tried to treat you right. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. That is all I hear you tell me. You want me to surrender my peace just to make you feel secure. But I won't be the casualty for the hurt you refuse to cure. Paying the bills for a heartbreak I didn't even cause. Suffering the damage from all of your emotional flaws. I gave you my soul and you just watched the courtroom bleed. Punishing me for the love that you claim you don't need. Stepping out of your shadow under the rising sun. Breaking out of the cycle because my life is just begun. Sometimes I feel like you don't even see me. Lord, please help me. This situation is starting to exhaust me. So what's the move now? Looking for something where there's nothing. I don't wanna argue anymore. Living with the illusion that you'd eventually love me the way I do. But I'm just a game to you. You're hunting for vengeance in me while I'm dreaming of a future with you. I don't know what to do anymore. They see the damage, but they don't see the cause. They want the victory, but flew from what was lost. I never thought we make it this far down the line, but I'm drawing a boundary to protect what is mine. They tore you into pieces, but don't act like that was me. They hurt you and they messed you up. Why am I the one paying the consequences? Maybe you love someone you shouldn't have, a fatal decision you made. But tell me why I'm the one stuck standing in your shade. Maybe they played you, they didn't really love you. You were just a temporary thrilling adventure they ran through. They never gave you a chance, and I'm the one bleeding out the consequences. Go heal yourself before you try to come for me. Go fix the shattered pieces that I didn't break.
I can take control. Hold on. I don't know what happened on that last song. All right, that John got cut off. Blessings to everybody up in this John. But I don't know why it got cut off like that, man. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know if y'all. I mean, if y'all can hear it on y'all end. But I'm over here listening, and I'm like, what happened? Like this John really did get cut the fuck off. But blessings to everybody. You know, coming through, showing the shorty support, showing the shorty love, man. Let me welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life, all right, radio station. I see the beautiful Selena up in this John. I see Von D. Shout out to always that girl, OBG Nate the Truth, and Felicia Fee, my young boy, Young Riaz, and anybody else that came through, all right, just listening to the music. Let me, while I'm fixing this technical difficulty over here, real quick with this song, let me see what the hell is going on, because I don't know why it did that. Here we go. All right, let me give a shout out to Mouthpiece and God is the Love, all right, because I'm not going to sit here and lie without them. Doing that live the other day on Cheaters, man, I wouldn't have been able to, perfect this John right here. This John came out dope. I ain't going to lie, man. The John came out dope. So shout out to Mouthpiece, God is the Love, all right, because they inspired the poem. They inspired, the remix, all right, because I have an old version of this John. But I had a poem that's really, really short, and I couldn't, turn it to the, how can I say, a full song. So listening to him, all right, and God is the Love, man, I came up with the Sacrifice remix. All right, the John is dope. Like this is my first time listening to this John. I was like, damn, all right. Like my voice a little fucked up doing these Johns, so let's enjoy the music. I hope all of y'all have a blessed and humble Saturday. Hopefully, y'all enjoying the stream yourselves, man. I'm trying to just pass some positivity out here. And, shout out to the real ones, y'all.
Do you know I really believed every promise you ever fed to me? First one I ever let behind the shield, and look at how you played me. Check the ink. Give you my heart for what? I told you it's not that easy to tame me. Give you my heart for what? I don't need no one to entertain me. Give you my heart for what? When all you do is shift the blame. You projecting your past and it's driving me insane. Demanding my energy while you keep your feelings guarded, leaving me to finish the war that your ex-lover started. Now you're checking my phone looking for a reason to fight, but I'm the only one who ever tried to treat you right. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. That is all I hear you tell me. You want me to surrender my peace just to make you feel secure, but I won't be the casualty for the hurt you refuse to cure. Paying the bills for a heartbreak I didn't even cause, suffering the damage from all of your emotional flaws. I gave you my soul and you just watched the courtroom bleed, punishing me for the love that you claim you don't need. Stepping out of your shadow under the rising sun, breaking out of the cycle because my life has just begun. Sometimes I feel like you don't even see me. Lord, please help me. This situation is starting to exhaust me. So what's the move now? Looking for something where there's nothing. I don't wanna argue anymore. Living with the illusion that you'd eventually love me the way I do, but I'm just a game to you. You're hunting for vengeance in me while I'm dreaming of a future with you. I don't know what to do anymore. They see the damage, but they don't see the cause. They want the victory, but flew from what was lost. I never thought we make it this far down the line, but I'm drawing a boundary to protect what is mine. They tore you into pieces, but don't act like that was me. They hurt you and they messed you up. Why am I the one paying the consequences? Maybe you love someone you shouldn't have, a fatal decision you made. But tell me why I'm the one stuck standing in your shade. Maybe they played you, they didn't really love you. You were just a temporary thrilling adventure they ran through. They never gave you a chance, and I'm the one bleeding out the consequences. Go heal yourself before you try to come for me. Go fix the shattered pieces that I didn't break. Look at the mirror, look at the price of your mistake. I am no longer carrying the weight of what they took from you. Tired of bleeding for wounds that were never made by my hand, taking a stand against the traps that you masterfully planned. No more accepting the guilt that you're trying to pass. I'm shattering the illusions and breaking the looking glass, moving with momentum under the rising sun, leaving the baggage behind, and now the damage is undone. Sitting here dissecting everything you tell me. You claim that you love me. I wanted to believe you, it felt real until the truth got ugly. Even though in our hearts we both knew we didn't mean it. I don't even wanna see you anymore. You put me in a cage built from your old relationship scars, trying to block me from reaching my own destination and stars. But the contract is canceled and the lease has expired. I'm walking away from the game because my spirit is tired. I stood out on the corner when the block was freezing cold, carrying a narrative that never could be sold. You thought you had me cornered in a setup in hunting park, but I'm too sharp to get trapped by the shadows in the dark. No handouts on the pavement, had to earn my own respect. Cutting off the static and the fake love you projected. Concrete was the teacher and the hustle was the guide. Now I'm collecting on my value while you're swallowed by your pride. I'm in the shield and I'm walking right out of the door. I refuse to be the scapegoat for your internal war. You can keep the suspicion and keep the bitterness inside. I am taking back the dignity that you tried to divide. Reigning supreme under the rising sun. Walking into my power, and the heavy crown is won. Go pay your own penalties. I'm officially off the clock, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Sunrise, paint in the kitchen gold. Another day we get to do this. I see everything you do, even when you think nobody's watching. Riders for life, we locked in for real. Listen. Sunrise paints the kitchen gold. Another day begins to unfold. I watch you move, silent and true, always knowing what to do. Little fear run through the hallway, laughter rings loud through the space. You're the melody the whole house sings, putting peace in this place. Every little thing you provide with open arms and nowhere to hide. You stand in the gap when the pressure is high. Never ask. In this bond with a deep kind of trust. Every sack we locked in for real. Listen. Sunrise, paint in the kitchen gold. Another day we get to do this. I see everything you do, even when you think nobody's watching. Riders for life, we locked in for real. Listen. Sunrise paints the kitchen gold. Another day begins to unfold. I watch you move, silent and true, always knowing what to do. Little fear run through the hallway, laughter rings loud through the space. You're the melody the whole house sings, putting peace in this place. Every little thing you provide with open arms and nowhere to hide. You stand in the gap when the pressure is high, never asking for a break, putting everybody else first, no matter what kind of sacrifice it takes. I see the way that you carry, but you never let the crown slip. Oh, you're the strong foundation, sent from up above, my love. Riders for life, we bond in this bond with a deep kind of trust. Every sacrifice, every late night call, you stand through it all. Your dedication never goes unnoticed. You lift us before we can fall. Remember when the storms were brewing? I don't wonder what we do. You stood so firm, a steady hand, a light out shining across the land, taking the hit so the wind wouldn't touch what we made. A love so deep, it's a debt that can never be repaid. From scraped up knees to the broken dreams, you fix it all with your touch. A quiet strength that lights our way when the world tries to ask for too much. Turning the darkness to day, just by the way that you walk in the room, bringing the sun to the shadows, chasing away all the gloom. Some days the world could feel so wide, trying to pull us apart at the seams, but with you here holding the line, I'm never waking up from these dreams. You built this haven brick by brick, making sure the foundation stays tight. If I had to paint a perfect dream, you'll be the centerpiece, the vibrant beam, keeping us together so strong, right where we belong all along. No hesitation, no doubt about the man that you proved you could be. The rock of this house, the protector, the lock and the key. No, never I noticed, no. You're the one I rock, I love. Brightest for life, forever and always. No, I feel it, baby. Yeah. They didn't see me building in the dark. Now they gotta watch me reign. No handouts, just pure empire. Check the ink. Yeah. 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 In the shadows I fought unseen by the crowd. Silent nights been building my empire proud. Now they flock around claiming they always believe, but in the darkness their doubt was never relieved. My journey was lonely, yeah, it was filled with the strife. Now they praise me for this newfound life. They didn't witness the tears that I actually cried, or the battles I faced with that unwavering pride. Through it all I stood still and strong, proving them wrong as I moved along. Their sudden faith feels shallow and thin, cause they never saw the fire within. They loved the harvest, but they hated the seed. Now they all crowd around claiming they're everything I need. No invitation to the table I built from the floor. I am locking the entry and guarding the door. Standing in my sovereignty, under the rising sun. The empire is rising, yeah. The battle is won. Yeah, 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 yeah. So let them claim whatever they will do today. I know the truth on my own pathway. The doubters now silent as I shine so brightly. Victorious in my heart won. Yeah, that's my right nightly. I stayed in the lab while they were fast asleep. Promises to myself that I had to keep. Now the throne is concrete and the vision is vast. Built a legacy that was meant to last. They see the kingdom but miss the design. They want a piece of what's legally mine. The price was heavy, the path was cold, but I traded the stress for a story untold. Calculated movements, I broke through the ceiling. Never relied on a temporary feeling. They slept on the layout and missed the entire foundation. Now they look up at a powerhouse nation. No overnight success, I was putting the hours in deep, earning the secrets that the legends all keep. The blueprint is masterfully locked in my grip. Not a single mistake, not a single slip. Can you see the fire? Can you see the light? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Changing the game, stronger than the versions that we were before. Built up the kingdom while they slept on my name. Now they're all texting, chin trying to claim a piece of the fame. I remember other silence when I needed a hand. Now I'm running the territory, ruling the land. Unrivaled momentum, under the rising sun. The crown is secure, yeah, the battle is won. They wanna ride the wave, now the water is clear. Suddenly acting like they held my vision so dear. But I remember the cold and I remember the lack. And I'm never looking down and I'm never turning back. I am the author of the win and the architect of the pace. No one can mimic the rhythm or take over my space. The legacy is solid, the brickwork is done. The undisputed champion when all is said and done. Holding the gavel and I'm making the call. Watching the structures of the superficial fall. They want a seat at the top, but they fled from the grind, leaving the fakes and the phonies completely behind. Reigning supreme under the rising sun, triumphant and steady. Yeah, the battle is won. Let them watch from the sidelines. The empire is locked down. Still standing tall, still shining through the night. Fighters for life. And that's on everything north. Philly, baby. Sometimes you get everything you ever wanted, just to realize you lost everything you actually needed. Listen to me.
Chasing riches, seeking fame that's untold, but the finish line leaves a man's heart feeling cold. The wealth and the power, they're taking a whole toll. Tell me what's it for a man to gain the world but lose his soul? In that hunger for the gold,
He's out here chasing a ghost,
losing sight of the things that really mean the most.
Empty inside, he's bearing a heavy toll. Yeah, he's gaining the world, but he's losing his soul. Drifting away from everything that was true. Now the spirit is tainted and the greed's turning cruel.
Look at the diamonds, look at the gold, but look at the story that never gets told. You're climbing the ladder, you're reaching the top, but once you get there, the heartbeat will stop. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the cost? When the man in the mirror is already lost.
He's lost in a cycle he can't even control. Falling deeper and deeper into that empty hole. The price of success is finally looking clear, but at what cost does the victory appear? And in the end, all this stuff is just a void in the chest. Put the material away and let the spirit find rest.
Now he's sitting in a mansion, but he's sitting alone, building up a kingdom just to sit on the throne. But the walls are made of paper and the crown is made of glass, watching every moment of his legacy pass. He traded in his peace for a piece of the pie, but you can't take the silver when it's time to say goodbye.
Look at the plate you built, but you ain't even got an appetite. I hear flexing for the net, but crying in the dark at night. You sold your day ones out just to get a seat up at the table. Now you're staring at your shadow, fully broken and unstable. The bag is getting larger, but your circle shrinking down to zero. In your own damn story, tell me how you turned into the villain hero. You can't buy back the time, no matter how much cash you throw. You're completely rich on paper, but bankrupt soul below.
He spent years trading hours for a state full of green. Now he's trapped inside a prison that he built on the screen. The contracts are signed, but his freedom is gone. Wishing he could go back to the block in the dawn when the love was all real and the grass was just grass. Now he's holding a mirror and it's starting to crack. A heavy price paid just to say that he won, standing blind in the glare of a synthetic soul.
It's a heavy weight, yeah, it's weighing down when you're searching for a dude, but you're gonna drown.
Stop the clock, take a breath, find your way back home
Before the seeds of the vanity are fully grown.
Don't let the shine
blind the vision in your eyes. Cause a life built on things is a life built on lies. What is it for a man
to have it all but have nothing at all?
Don't lose your soul. Writers for life. Yo, we out. Writers for life.
Yeah.
Time heals all wounds. Sun tries to mimic how you light up a room, but it can't match the glow, it's just chasing the bloom. Your laughter was the soundtrack, a loop with no end. Now I'm staring at the space where I used to call friend. It's a void, it's a chasm like a hole in the sky, sucking every bit of light till the well runs dry. My heart's heavy with the weight of the years we designed, trying to brush off the echoes you left in my mind. You were the dance, the sweetest song I knew. A fire in the cold, always burning through. Now you're gone and we're left of a darker day.
You were grace in the flesh, yeah. You inspired the crowd. Now your memories are beacon when the clouds get loud. They say walking away is how you bury the fire, but the pain's still a wire pulling us higher. It isn't in vain, no, it's written in ink, stopping the heart just to make us all think. You left a mark that the rain couldn't wash, a permanent soul that the world couldn't squash.
Now the midnight is screaming your name in the quietest space.
Oh,
And I'm clutching in shadows, just trying to feel your embrace. How am I supposed to breathe when the beautiful memories burn?
staring at the front door,
Praying that you would return.
I am drowning in tears that I never could show to the crowd. Yeah, the silence you left is becoming too painfully loud.
I would give up the world just to hold you for one single night.
Losing you broke me.
It took all of my warmth in my life.
I still feel your heartbeat tangled in the sheets.
Your ghost is the only thing walking these streets.
They can't replace the magic, they can't erase our past.
I give my last breath just to make the first kiss last.
You stitched into my soul.
You're the blood in my veins.
No amount of time can outrun this romantic pain.
I am yours forever, even out there in the dark.
Death couldn't touch the way you left your absolute mark. I look at the pictures and question the hands of our fate, replaying our story and wishing I wasn't too late. The clothes in the closet still hold a sweet piece of your scent, a cruel reminder of where all our beautiful years when I'm trapped in the static, just trying to salvage my mind, rereading the text messages that you left far behind.
They tell me to heal, but they don't know the depth of this scar. I'm lost in the dark, ever since I lost my guiding star. You were the days, the sweetest song I knew. A fire in the cold, always burning through. Now you're gone, I was left to find a way to bind the broken pieces of a darker day.
I tear this room apart, screaming out at the sky.
Tell me why you had to leave.
Tell me why you
Had to die.
my chest is splitting open. The agony is too real.
There are no words left for the torture that I feel.
You took my whole world with you and you slipped away. Now I'm begging on my knees through the black and the gray.
I can't let you go. No, it's tearing me in two. My eternity is broken if I can't be there with you.
Walking away don't end the pain.
It only leaves a mark.
A love that's never in vain.
Never in vain. Riders for life.
Yeah. We out.
We out. Nobody's perfect in this thing. You gotta have a little grace, you know.
Listen. In the heat of the moment, words cut just like a blade. Watching promises crumble and the trust start to fade. A bold stumbles, yeah, they causing you strife. But we all trip and fall in this crazy ass life. They say the wrong thing when the timing is off, leaving you feeling empty, heart getting soft. But don't mistake a mistake for a lack of affection. They're just human, baby, searching for direction.
So when disappointment comes knocking at your door, just remember that the love is what we're fighting for. Embrace the flaws, keep the grace in your soul, cause together we're making this brokenness whole, yeah. We're navigating through this messy human race.
It's that friction in the air, that static in the chest, when the person that you love put your patience to the test.
Do we walk away or do we let the fire burn? Cause every single scar is just a lesson we gotta learn.
Look, sometimes they don't show up when you need them the most, but don't turn a living love into a cold-hearted ghost. They're only flesh and bone, just like you and me, falling short of the vision that you need. in the sea and let's keep it a stack.
You caused some pain too,
Unintentional scars that they
took from you.
Forgiveness is the key to unlock the heavy chain. Understanding that the perfect is just a trick of the brain. So when the ego starts talking and the temper starts rising, look past the lightning, see the silver lining. It's a marathon, not a sprint, check the pace. Building a palace in a crowded dark space. Don't let a bad minute turn to a bad year. Wash out the bitterness and dry every tear. If the foundation's solid, then the house gonna stand. Navigating this life hand in hand.
Keep focus on the stumble instead of how we stood our ground. Fixated on a whisper while the world is making noise around. I know I let you down when the pressure started building high, but don't confuse a heavy day with wanting us to say goodbye.
We keep score the damage like we're enemies inside a ring. Forgetting all the medicine and peace that was supposed to bring. It's easy pointing fingers when the ego wants to hide the shame. Real maturity is learning how to step outside the game. We built this from the pavement up. We can't just let the ceiling drop. We knew that it would rain sometimes. The struggle doesn't ever stop. I carry baggage to the door that you had absolutely zero part of. But you became the sanctuary that my weary spirit was so certain of. So swallow down the pride and let me hold you when the night gets cold. This bond is worth a heavy weight, a story that is still untold. It takes a lot of nerve to love somebody through their darkest phase. But we're still standing right here navigating through the hazy days.
Maybe we're both just a little bit broken, lost in the silence of words left unspoken. But if I reach for you, will you reach for me? Beyond the mistakes, to the beauty we could be.
Yeah. Your perfections,
Run through everything.
it's just part of the walk.
Hold on to the love.
Hold on
To the love. To the love.
to the love.
Great.
That's the gold standard.
Guidance.
It's for life.
Yeah.
We out.
Yeah.
We out.
You carry the weight of the world in your pockets, even when they're empty. They see the hustle, but they never see the heart. Let's change the narrative. Listen. Yeah. Heart heavy as a mountain, pockets light as a feather. Trying to keep it all afloat in the stormy weather. They say love is the answer, but love don't pay the rent. When the landlord's at the door and every cent is spent, respect, that's a ghost. A dream just out of reach. A lesson that the concrete and the struggle had to teach. Invisible woman walking through the crowd, struggling in silence while the world stays loud. Early lessons learned where the pavement is cold, where results are the only currency that's bought and sold. I'm looking in the mirror, seeing someone new. I'm pushing through the darkness just to find the truth. The world might not see me, but I'm standing tall. Yeah, I'm standing through it all. The views high, reaching for the sun, reaching for the sun. While love and respect still on the run, still on the run. Yeah, the road is long and the climb is steep, but holding our ground, God promises to keep. One day the world's gonna know the name. Until then, I'm just a woman inside the flame. Stack of papers on the counter, ink turning red. Thoughts of a better life spinning in my head, but I keep pushing with that fire in my eyes. I I see the finish line. I'm gonna claim the prize, conquering the mountain, rising from the dirt, turning every scar into worth, burying the hurt. The falls don't define me, it's the way I stand up, emptying the sorrow just to fill a golden cup. I won't back down, nah, I won't retreat. I'm making history right here on these streets. Sometimes it feels like the clock is standing still, fighting for the spirit and fighting for the will. They don't see the tears, they only see the grind, leaving all the shadows and the ghosts behind. I'm looking in the mirror, seeing someone new. I'm pushing through the darkness just to find the truth. The world might not see me, but I'm standing tall. Yeah, I'm standing through it all. All the bills pile high, reaching for the sun, reaching for the sun. While love and respect still on the run, still on the run. Yeah, the road is long and the climb is steep, but holding our ground, got promises to keep. One day the world's gonna know the name. Until then, I'm just a woman inside the flame. Invisible no more, let the light break through. Every struggle was a seed for the life I'm coming to. I'm a queen in the making, watch the crown ignite. From the bottom of the valley to the peak of the light. The journey is renowned, they'll tell the story well. How I found a piece of heaven in the middle of this hell. Respect is the trophy and victory is the state. Changing the script, we don't believe in fate. The legend used to balance on a razor thin wire. Now I'm taking all the stress and fueling up the fire. No more walking silent with my eyes on the floor. I'm kicking off the hinges of that opportunity door. They used to overlook me, calculate my worth, but I'm reclaiming every single acre of this earth. From the empty pockets to a mind full of wealth. I didn't need a savior, I did it for myself. I'm rising, I'm shining, shining. The wait is over, the world is mine. I'm stepping out and it's my time. Yeah, it's my time. Invisible, incest is gonna shine so bright. When everything is right, love is gonna find its way. Renowned in the struggle, yeah, we see you. Victory's coming, right is for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Riders for life. HP, baby. Yeah, look, I'm watching the shift, the air getting heavy. Listen, I peep the atmosphere, a subtle change in the breeze. Their presence lingers long, bringing me to my knees. Like chameleons in the garden, they're hiding in the light, draining all my energy while they're cloaked in the night. They show a genuine smile, yeah, they act like they care, but a toxic light is burning underneath the glare. Envy lurks in the shadows of a crafted disguise, leading the way to a spiritual demise. It's a calculated game, and they play it with ease. A web of deceit that'll bring you to your knees. It's tough to walk away when the envy consumes, leaving us rough in these empty rooms. Invisible poison, spirit feeling cold, trying to break free from the lies they told. Is it real? Or just a carefully crafted mask? I'm searching for the truth, but it's a heavy task. I feel the temperature dropping, my spirit is catching a chill, while they're feeding on my energy just to get their fill. I'm walking through the fog, trying to find my way beyond the silent poison that they're spreading today. Yeah, I'm rising up, I'm breaking through the haze, leaving all the shadows in their toxic ways. Yeah, harder to spot them when they blend in the crowd, acting like supporters, talking real loud, but the game is draining, it's emotionally deep, leaving us numb while the snakes start to creep. It's hard to break the old, hard to find a way out when the poison is silent and it's filled with doubt. But I'm seeing the source, I'm pinpointing the pain. I'm done with the cycle, I'm done with the drain now. Now step back, back. Look, I'm cutting the cord and I'm shutting them down. You thought you could strip away all of my power and damage the crown. I gave you a seat at the table, I shared all the food on my plate, but you were just out here drawing, choking on venom and nursing your hate. I see every angle, I know how you move when you step on the block. The jealousy talking, the whispers, I got it locked down like a lock. You wanted to shine, but you couldn't endure what it took to survive. So keep away from my circle, cause only the real ones are gonna thrive. Man, get the hell up my face with the faking. You ninjas are drawn, you try to trap a whole giant and think I just stay in the pond. I'm standing built concrete and nothing but dust in the wind. The final mistake that you made was assuming that I'm gonna bend. You're drowning in bitterness, watching me elevate straight to the top. I'm running the lane that I built and there ain't a whole soul that can stop. So say all your speeches, that old head energy's dead. I'm standing completely unbothered, millions of steps ahead. You thought you were slick with the plot, but look how the tables have turned. Every bridge that you tried to sneak under is officially broken and burned. I am the force on these streets. You cannot compete with the drive. While you out here moving like parasites, I am the one who survives. No weapon you drop can never come near me. I'm locked in, I'm holding the crown. I am standing straight up like a mountain. You never will drag me back down. So watch the whole skyline reopen. Watch how I power right through the black gold, the truth and the power. There ain't no duplicating what I do. Spirit call, yeah. Keep your circle tight. Riders for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. HP in the house, we out. Riders for life. Yeah. This one goes out to the future. Spread your wings, baby. Listen. I still remember the room and the heavy weight of the room. Bringing you into this world, breaking right out of the womb. Bearing you, my child, was painful. The struggle was so real. But the moment I held you, I can't explain how I feel. Loving you is the easiest thing in the whole wide world. Watching over my beautiful boy, oh my precious girl. From the very first second you opened up your eyes, I knew I had to be strong, had to be wise. But now it's time to let you fly high in the sky. The hardest thing I'll ever do is say goodbye. You'll always be a part of me deep in my soul. As you spread your wings and you reach for your goal. Yeah, you gotta reach for your goal. Yeah, yeah. Looking down at your tiny fingers, your precious smile, knowing I will walk for you for many a mile. My heart bursts with love every single time you look up, pouring everything I got into your little cup. Watching you grow on the block, trying to guide your steps, saying heavy prayers for you until I'm out of my breath. Every single moment with you, my love only grows. That's just the way that a real mother's affection flows. I see the world outside turning cold on the avenue, but I did everything I could just to fashion you to be a leader, a survivor, standing straight and tall, ready to catch you every single time that you fall. But the birds gotta leave the nest when the season is right. Gotta step out of the shadow and into the light. I'm looking at you now, looking at the person you made, hoping the foundation we built will never fade. It's a heavy emotion watching you step out the door, stepping into a future that you gotta explore. I'm releasing the grip, but I'm keeping the faith as you find your own lane and you pick up the pace. Yeah, the world is waiting for you to leave your mark. I hold on to the memories, cherish every day. Knowing letting go of you will never be easy in any way. It's a different kind of pain than the day you were born. Walking the fine line between the proud and the torn. But I see the strength in your stride, see the fire in your face. You're ready to run your own path, ready to win the race. So I gotta step back and let you take the lead, supplying all the faith and the blessing that you need. Go ahead and take over the world, rewrite the story. Walk into your purpose, step right into your glory. No matter how far you ride or where you lay your head, remember every single word that your mama said. You got the blood of a hustler, the heart of a saint, painting a beautiful picture the world never could paint. I'm standing on the steps watching you walk away, loving you forever each and every single day. Spread them wings out wide and touch the stars. You are breaking right through the regular bars. Take everything I taught you out on the pavement. This is your moment, your ultimate achievement. Go get everything that that belongs to you. Show them exactly what a dream can do. Deep in my soul, you are always right here. No room for doubt and no room for fear. The memories are locked and they never will fade. Look at the beautiful path that you made. Baby, go take the crown. Ain't nothing in this world gonna hold you down, down, down. Yeah. Go ahead and fly. Riders for life, we lock it in forever. I love you. Proud of you. Peace. Yeah. It's never just the surface, you know.
We gotta go deeper than that. Listen. In this dance of love, we're swaying hard in the spin. But if we're being honest, we're carrying that weight within. Yeah. We got our sins, we got those secrets we hide. But to really love is to let the ego subside.
It's about the healing, the way we forgive, even when the wounds are jagged and hard to outlive.
If it's deep, if it's real, it's gonna leave a mark.
But that's just the price of a fire in the dark.
We ain't perfect, baby,
We're bound to trip and fall.
build these inner sanctums just to break down the wall.
Our hearts might ache, our souls might start to crack, but there's beauty in the struggle, no turning back. 'Cause we're learning to grow through the static and pain,
Finding that silence,
that shelter from the rain.
yeah, we found the glow.
In each other's arms tonight.
Everything's messy,
But it's feeling so right.
oh,
Real love is raw. It's the truth we don't show.
beyond the sunshine.
It's the only way to go.
Riding the high, surviving every low. Watching the seeds of this energy grow. It's a rare kind of truth, the frequency so high. Accepting the flaws under this midnight
See,
sky.
it's not always blue skies and summer breeze. Sometimes it's the winter that brings us to our knees.
So embrace the darkness,
Let the shadows speak your name.
'cause that's where the seeds of the realest love are reclaimed. Let it be known, let it breathe, let it stay.
We're finding the rhythm in a different kind of way.
Yeah. Turning the pages, we're revolving through the stages. Finding the freedom that can't be kept in cages. Every scar's a lyric, every tear is a beat. Turning the bitter till it's tasting so sweet. It's the grit and the gold, the heat and the flame. This is a journey, we're done playing the game.
Out here dodging the fakes, trying to protect what we build in the deep. No more staying awake, watching the promises, secrets we'll keep. You see the scars on my skin, but you never run from the fight. Holding me down through the storm when the pressure is tight. We ain't just talking the talk, we out here walking the line. Gritting our teeth while we pulling the real out the mind.
They want the surface, but we down here doing the work.
Finding the gold in the shadows where old demons lurk.
Yeah, we stood in the fire and didn't let nothing dissolve. Watching the pieces all fit as the seasons revolve. No more pretending for crowds or just playing a part. We laid it all on the floor from the very damn start. The weight of the world couldn't fracture the bond that we Found peace in the place where the deep shadows fade. It's more than a feeling, it's locked in the marrow and bone. Two heavy hearts out the cold, finally making a home.
So let the rain fall, let the thunder roll through. I'm anchored in the soul, I'm anchored in you. No more hiding, let the vision be clear. The love of a lifetime is finally here.
Beyond compare.
Yeah, we're growing through it all.
Just you and me.
It's all in the shadows, baby.
That's where the light starts.
Riders for life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we out.
You thought the story ended when you walked away, but you were just a chapter, not the whole display. Writers for life, yeah. It's time to flip the page. Keeping it real, yeah, that was the deal. But they can't handle the way that this elevation feels. When I was down in the shadows, you left me behind. Now I'm touching the sun and you're suddenly losing your mind. See, I spread my wings, I learned how to soar. I don't look for that loyalty at your door no more. Cause some call you family while gripping the blade. Watching you rise from the holes that they made. Yeah, we're cutting the ties and I finally see not everyone riding is riding for me. Yeah. You misread the silence, thought the quiet was a cage. But I was writing power on every single page. You saw a flickering flame, thought the fire went cold. But the spirit's untamed and the heart is pure gold. No more masks in the mirror, no more playing the part. I'm just protecting the rhythm of a soulful heart. I had to stop playing nice just to keep the peace. I had to find the strength to let the fakes release. Now the mirror's turned around, yeah, the view is brand new. I'm only giving back the energy I get from you. I ain't changed, baby, I just flipped the view. Now I'm reflecting back exactly what you do. Standing tall, no more bending to the break. Taking back the power that you tried to take. No more following shadows, no more leading the blind. I'm changing the frequency, leaving the past behind. You thought the story ended when you walked away, but you were just a chapter, not the whole display. I learned to heal in the silence you left in the room. Now I'm the harvest while you're stuck in the gloom. Funny how loyalty becomes a heavy weight when you're the only one carrying the garden gate. Keeping it real, yeah, that was the deal. But they can't handle the way that this elevation feels. When I was down in the shadows, you left me behind. Now I'm touching the sun and you're suddenly losing your mind. See, I spread my wings, I learned how to soar. I don't look for that loyalty at your door no more. Cause some call you family while gripping the blade. Watching you rise from the holes that they made. Yeah, we're cutting the ties and I finally see not everyone riding is riding for me. Look at the growth, check the fruit on the vine. I stopped pouring water on souls that aren't mine. You call it bitter, I call it being awake. Calculated moves, no more room for mistake. I'm the architect now, I'm drawing the line. If you ain't helping build, you ain't part of the design. I built this kingdom from the bricks they threw. Now I'm creating something entirely new. No longer shrinking just to make them feel tall. I'm standing strong while their illusions fall. The temperature is rising, the vision is clear. I left the baggage back there, there's no room for fear. I cleared the static out, locked down my lane. No longer letting them exhaust my brain. They want a conversation just to look for clues, but I don't give attention to the ones I lose. My circle's small, but the power is deep. I'm harvesting the blessings that they tried to keep. It's a lonely road when you're chasing the truth, but I'd rather be solo than waste all my youth on people who cheer when I'm hitting the floor, but go silent the moment I open the door to the greatness I found when I let you go. Now I'm moving at a speed that you'll never know. You tried to break me, but you failed. Spirit unveiled, no more pretending. Riders for life, look both ways, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. They don't make them like you anymore. The dedication, the quiet strength, I see it all. Riders for life. This is forever. Check it. Watching the morning sun hit the floor while you're already up on your feet. No complaints, no excuses. Just making sure that the family can eat. You move with a purpose so true, a silent protector inside of the night, guiding the steps of the little ones, making sure that their future is bright. Laughter echoing through the rooms because you keep the worries outside, providing the shelter from every storm. With a heart that's too massive to hide, you give everything that you have, never looking for praise or applause, standing your ground for the people you love, defending the sacred cause. You're the rock keeping us together, keeping us so strong. Riders for life, we holding the ground right where we belong. Every late night call, every heavy sacrifice that you made, oh yeah. Your dedication stays in the light. It's a love that will never fade. I remember the days when the sky turned black and the pressure was hard to endure, but you held the wheel with a steady grip, making sure that our footing was sure. From the smallest scrapes to the deepest doubts, you found a way to repair the ultimate centerpiece of the dream, answering every single prayer. The world outside can get cold and wide, but this haven you built is secure. Brick by brick you created a space where the love is unfiltered and pure. It makes my heart tick just to see the devotion you bring to the floor, an irreplaceable force in our lives. And every day I respect you more, sent from up above, a foundation that nobody ever could break. You showed us the meaning of loyalty with every single breath that you take, elevating the standard of what it means to be real. So turn darkness to day, let them see the power you hold in your hands. The definition of a real provider, the only one who truly understands. We're standing right where we belong, the narrative beautifully spun. You're the foundation, the love of my life, the only one, yeah. Happy Father's Day. It's never unnoticed, baby. Riders for life, locked in from the start. North Philly, baby.
Yeah. Listen, this ain't for the views.
This ain't for the clout.
Just heavy truth coming from the heart.
Oh, yeah. My care ain't a game, it's a lifestyle true. Genuine feelings always shining right through. I read the motives, I see past the lies. I choose to ride cause my soul implies. Don't need a trophy, don't need your praise. My actions speak louder than the words I raise. Selfless love, no price on the tag. In my heart, that's the only flag. Nah, 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 nah. They out here playing roles, trying to get a reaction, but I'm moving different, seeking no satisfaction from the outside noise or the temporary high. I'm just staying grounded while they're reaching for the sky. Filtering the fake out, tuning out the applause. Standing on commitment without looking for flaws. No shallow transactions, no smoking, no mirrors. Just a clean state of mind, making everything clearer. I don't fake the vibe just for the show. When I say I care, it's from deep below. No expectations of what you'll give back. Just 100% love, and that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact, baby.
So when I'm there, know the energy is real. It's about the spirit, not a business deal.
No business deal.
No hidden agenda, no reward in sight. Just here to spread that love and that light.
Look, I ain't keeping score, I ain't checking the stats. I'm just showing up for you, it's as simple as that. In a world full of masks, I'm showing my face, keeping my integrity and keeping my pace. It's a deep-rooted bond, it's a spiritual tie. I'ma stay consistent till the day that I die.
They count up the benefits, looking for leverage. While I'm serving substance, they chasing the beverage. I don't need validation to hold down a foundation. No transaction needed for this conversation. We building on solid ground. Nothing can shake it. A bond is transparent. Nobody can break it. We keeping it pure through the static and rain. A different equation that they can't explain. They can't explain it, no. I don't fake the vibe just for the show. Oh, when I say I care, it's from deep below.
Deep below.
No expectations of what you'll give back. Just 100% love, and that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact, baby.
It's a rare vibration, hard to find in the dark, but I'm keeping the fire, I'm protecting the spark. No strings attached, no debt to collect, just a pure intention and a soul to protect.
We stepping past the superficial, elevating the plane.
Draining out the static, washing over the pain.
It's a heavy kind of devotion, solid right from the start.
No rewind, no erase. This is straight from the heart. Straight from the heart.
Genuine.
No games played.
No games played.
Just love and light.
Love and light.
Riders for life. Riders for life, baby.
Riders for life. North Philly, baby. This world is crazy. I would say shady, right? Nowadays, you can't trust no one. When you do, ninjas be having their panties all in a bunch, thinking that the things you accomplished in life is theirs, and that you owe them one. Nowadays, your friends turn to enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. Can't see you accomplish anything. They watch your steps, just waiting for a single stall to celebrate your struggle and applaud your fall.
I have ink flowing through my veins. When I bleed, it's poisonous. Best believe I gotta cut the dead weight out. It's over for the treacherous. I am not dealing with the fakes. Had to leave the whole crowd behind. Standing alone up in the cold, protecting what is strictly mine. Because if I don't walk solo, then my soul is getting sold.
What's even more crazy is that they say as time passed by, it will heal everything. I've seen time pass by and revealed everything, leaving me
stand by.
They want me trapped inside the waiting room of yesterday, hoping that my focus drifts or vanishes away. But every single clock tick is cutting through the blinders, giving me the vision and the ultimate reminders. Me and you are not the same, so when you cross me, make sure you look both ways, and that's on everything. You playing checkers while I'm moving on a different grid, outgrowing all the childish games that we used to do. I'm stepping forward, zero room for your fake regard. You crossed the line, and now you find out that the pavement's hard.
They grinning in my face, but they plotting behind the scenes, trying to change up the narrative of all my dreams. Smiling on the surface, but they harboring the deepest spite, hoping that I slip up and vanish right into the night. But I'm counting every snake that's sliding in the grass, cutting off the dead weight, moving past the broken glass. They want the credit for the building that I built alone, but I'm sitting on the deck protecting what I fully own. They want a handout from a hand they tried to bite before, but I just locked the entryway and bolted up the door.
I put the work in while they rested on the couch at night, turning my heavy burdens directly into a guiding light. No shortcuts taken, I laid down the concrete brick by brick while they were looking for a scheme or another lucky trick. They see the victory, but never understood the sweat. I am a giant obstacle that they will never forget. I keep my circle small
and mind. Boundaries fortified. Stepping in supremacy with all the weak set aside. Nowadays, your friends turn into enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. No more waiting on the sidelines, no more holding back my breath. I am staring down shadows, running circles around death. And the truth came into the light, and it stripped away the masks. Now I'm finishing the layout, doing what they couldn't ask, breaking through the ceiling that they built to keep me small, standing up directly while I watch their empire fall. Alone, looking at the mirror, saying you're everything. You don't need of anything. Make sure you look both ways, and that's on everything. Writers for life, North Philly, baby. They say everybody wants the glory, but nobody wants the story. We're out here looking for a change in the wind, but we're still breathing in the same old dust. One body, one mind, one soul, a million talents lost in the noise. If you're riding with me, make sure your heart is in the car, because this is bigger than music. This is for the healers, writers for life, yeah. It's time to flip the page. I'm looking for the truth in a world full of mirrors, trying to make the vision and the picture get clearer. But the more I give, the more they try to take, distinguishing the real from the ones who play it fake, yeah. We're all looking for a way out the cage, but you can't move forward, staying on the same page. Yeah. They talking about a change, talking about a different face, but everybody's stagnant, stuck inside the same maze. Saying they want the bag, but they stay at home and nag. Then when you ask them what they need, it's the same old drag. See, when you finally win, the circle starts to feel surreal. Family and friends giving you a bit of ordeal. Guarding the soul, yeah, that was the deal. Keeping it real, the only thing you can't steal. But when you cross my name out, better look both ways. Not everyone who rides with you is riding through the maze. When I ask what you need, you give me talk and more opinions. No prayers in the room, just a room full of division. If you ask me, we need to focus on revision. Rely less on the screen. How you looking for a future with no vision? This world is feeling like fiction. Yeah, it's a strange script. False illusions in the air. Everybody's lost their grip. You better pick up a book, go and study your own history before you're in the ditch, becoming part of the mystery. I'm riding through the pressure, riding through the pain, trying to find the sunlight while I'm standing in the rain. They see the jewelry, they don't see the heavy chains. They see the victory, they don't see the bloody stains. Walking in faith, it's more than just a name. It's the only way to keep from going insane. Division and religion, see, the math ain't adding up. God wants the love, but we overflow in the bitter cup. Actions are the proof, our convictions should unite us. One God, one nation, but these different beliefs divide us. Words fly with the wind, and those insults, they ain't violent, but they killing you inside while you're holding them in silence. If I was to tell you that I didn't hurt today, I'd be lying. Truth can be a lie when the indifferent start complying. Shove to the side just because they're a little different. A hug that wasn't given cause the world is so belligerent. Judging by the clothes of what was said about them yesterday, not knowing that the one you hate could be the one to pave the way. But thanks to the hate, it's another page in history. Flip the script, speak your story, let them see the victory. Lord, it's unholy how we're walking down the street. One body, one soul, but we can't make the ends meet. Forgive them, Father, they don't know that love is the letter. Spreading the light, we're just trying to make it better. One body, one mind, one soul. A million talents, but without you, we're all divided. Forgive them, Lord, for they don't know any better. They don't know there's someone out there that loves them. Writers for life, look both ways, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. page is flipped, but the story is far from over. We walk through the dust, now we're building on solid ground. Take a breath, feel that shift in the atmosphere. This is for the ones who survived the storm. Writers for life, yeah. We stepping into the light. I'm stepping out the shadows, walking into the sun. The battles in my mind are already fought and won. No longer pouring energy into an empty space. I'm moving with the purpose, operating out of grace. Yeah, the cage is broken, I can finally see the sky. It's time to spread these wings and remember how to fly. We talking about a healing, talking about a higher state. Breaking through the barrier, stepping through the golden gate. No more looking back, yeah, we're leaving all the drag. Cashing in our blessings, putting victory in the bag. See, when the spirit wakes, the universe begins to heal. Walking in our power, showing everything that's real. Breaking the chains, we're here to heal. Lifting the light, that's the final seal. Yeah, we won the war. Standing on the heights, waking up the world, stepping into the lights. Yeah, they try to sell us fear, wrapping up the pain in plastic, making every single headline look a little more drastic. But I'm looking at the youth, I can see the fire burning. Even when the world is spinning, it's the tables that are turning. We gotta break the curses that they handed to our mothers. Stop shedding the blood of our sisters and our brothers. The ink inside this pen is a weapon for the peace. Let the healing overflow until the suffering can cease. Yeah, the journey might be heavy, but the spirit is awake. I'm building a foundation that the shadows cannot shake. I see the clouds parting, see the heavy mist dissolve. Every single problem that they gave us, we resolve. They tried to block the sun, but the garden's gonna grow. Deep inside the soil is a truth they'll never know. We're rising from the pavement like a flower through the concrete, spreading out the love to every spirit on the dark street. No longer staying silent, no longer staying down. We're picking up the pieces and we're polishing the crown. The ancestors are watching, yeah, they cheering from the stars. We're healing up the trauma, we're erasing all the scars. It's a brand new chapter, put the ink onto the page. Step into the spotlight as we elevate the stage. They thought that we would wither when the stormy weather came, but we became the thunder and we magnified the flame. So let the music play, let the heavy drums ignite. We're marching out of darkness, straight into the blinding light. One God, one nation, can you hear the call? We're building up the bridges just to tear down the wall. It's bigger than the ego, it's bigger than the pride. It's about the spirit that you're carrying inside. One mind, one soul, a million different lights. We're finally waking up and reaching for the heights. The foundation is set. The vision is clear. A million talents, all walking in the exact same direction. Thank you, Lord, for showing us the way. They finally know there's someone out there that loves them. Writers for life, look both ways, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah, writers for life. Sometimes you gotta just sit back and wait for the light to break through. Keep that faith tucked close. You're lost in the dead of night, just waiting for the dawn. Feeling the heavy weight of a concern that's held too long. But I gotta stay true to the soul, see the vision through, trusting in His timing. Yeah, that's the only move. No time to be bored, no time to look back. Keeping my eyes on the prize, staying on the track, praying for that strength when the whole world starts to shake. Got that fire in my heart and I won't let it break. Through the darkest hour, yeah, I'm gonna rise again. With a little bit of patience, my time is coming, friend. The waves might crash, but I'm learning how to swim. I'm looking for the light when the world is looking dim. The storm's gonna pass, that's the truth. I'm gonna find, stay resilient in the spirit, leave the fear behind. Hold on, be near, my blessings are on the way. I can feel the shift, I can see a brighter day. In the silence, I can finally hear his voice. Holding tight to every promise, yeah, I made the choice. Don't lose that hope, cause it's the key to the door. Success is calling out. I don't fear the struggle no more. Patience is the path, yeah. It's the walk I gotta take. Following the blueprints that the King of Kings makes. Stay solid in the grace. Keep your head to the sky. Even when the clouds come, I'm still gonna fast. Storms gonna pass. That's the truth. That I'm gonna find. Stay resilient in the spirit. Leave the fear behind. Hold on. Be near. My blessings are on the way. I can feel the shift. I can see a brighter day. In the silence, I can finally hear his voice. Holding tight to every promise, yeah, I made the choice. I watched the old chapters crumble into the clay, clearing out the room so the favor could have its way. They thought it was a setback, but it was a setup from above, covering my steps with a blanket of pure love. I'm standing on a foundation that can never be undone, counting every battle that was already won. The testimony's written, the manifestation's real. Breaking through the ceiling with a power they can feel. No weapon formed against me is ever gonna stand. Walking into abundance, taking over the land. From the valley to the summit, now I'm looking at the view. Every single breakthrough is completely overdue. It's the choice to believe when you can't even see. It's the choice to be still. It's the choice to be free. Every tear that I dropped was a seed in the ground. Now I'm waiting for the harvest. Look at what I find. Storms gonna pass, that's the truth. I'm gonna find. Stay resilient in the spirit, leave the fear behind. Hold on, be near. My blessings are on the way. I can feel the shift, I can see a brighter day. In the silence, I can finally hear his voice. Holding tight to every promise, yeah, I made the choice. The rain is clear and the landscape is brand new. Every single promise is finally breaking through. We survived the winter, now we're standing in the sun. Look at the elevation and what the Lord has done. Hold tight, it's the key. Patience, that's the path. Stay solid. Writers for life. They thought we were finished. They thought the fire took us. But we're just getting started. Yeah, riders for life. I've been tested, yeah, I've been tried. Walked through the furnace and came out alive. From the dust and the ash, watch me elevate high. My soul is a raven that darkens the sky. I fought the fight, shattered every chain. Turned the pitch black dark into power and pain. I forged my own armor, I sharpened the steel. Made the demons bow down, made the enemies kneel. I swallowed the smoke when they gave me the spark, and learned how to navigate deep in the dark. They built up the walls, but I battered the gates. I'm the master of time and the author of fate. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through hell and I kept my pride. In the center of the dark I stand tall. I've conquered the demons and silenced them all. I won't break and I will never fall. Where the ravens fly, where the edge of the blade. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're leading the raid. From the ashes of the past to the battlefield we made. We're the only ones standing when the shadows start to fade. We carry the torch when the sun goes down. We came for the victory, came for the crown. Yeah, we won the war, we survived the strife. It's a legacy of family, God, and there's a light. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through the wreckage with nothing to hide. Got the steel in my grip, held tight in my hand. I'm planting my feet in command in the land. No trap can hold me, no cage is a match. I'm an untamed fire that they just can't catch. I'm leaving a trail of the ashes behind. The sharpest of weapons is a warrior's mind. I read every map, yeah, I studied the scars. I traded the mud for a sea with the stars. The shining to keep. Every strike, every blow, every mountain we climb. We're rewriting the stars, one verse at a time. Through the smoke and the ash, I hear the call. I answer the challenge and stand through it all. I stand firm with my back to the wall. Where the ravens flight, we're the edge of the blade. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're leading the raid. From the ashes of the past to the battlefield we made. We're the only ones standing when the shadows start to fade. We carry the torch when the sun goes down. We came for the victory, came for the crown. Yeah, we won the war, we survived the strife. It's a legacy of family, God in this life. The pressure wasn't ever meant to break me. The fire was only ever meant to make me. The deeper the cut, yeah, the thicker the skin. I learned how to lose, so I know how to win. We don't fear the valley, we don't fear the ghost. We're the ones that the flames love the most. I carried the sword, I carried the vision. We plotted the course, we made the decision. We gathered the troops and we sounded the horn. This is the moment, the legend is born. Standing in the fire, it's more than a name. It's the oxygen feeding the flame. Where the ravens fly, we're the edge of the blade. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're leading the raid. From the ashes of the past to the battlefield we made. We're the only ones standing when the shadows start to fade. We carry the torch when the sun goes down. We came for the victory, came for the crown. Yeah, we won the war, we survived the strife. It's a legacy of family, God in this life. I've been tested, I've been tried. A shorty with a vision, still keeping the pride. Brightest for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Check the frequency. This ain't just a regular broadcast. It's a whole lifeline, straight up. For the ones posted on the step, the young bulls in the classrooms, and the ones chilling on the curb. Writers for life, we live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here walking through the architecture of a forgotten dream. With them North Philly bricks, hold the echoes in the steam. I'm a student of the pavement, a scholar of the block. Setting up the mic while the city starts to rock. We dive down the rabbit holes, chasing ghosts from back in the day. Building bridges out of history, making sure the lesson stays. Way more than a podcast, more than digital airs. A map for the lost, showing them somebody out here actually care. We're digging out the truth from the dust and the ground. Translating the struggle one sentence at a time. We're writing the future on the walls of the day, chasing the shadows, clearing the way. From the street to the booth, from the dark to the light. We're the voice of the neighborhood, writers for life. Yeah, we're teaching the rhythm, we're showing them right, keeping them dreaming through the heart of the night. We're building a pathway out of the dark, bringing the flame straight to Hunting Park, connecting the dots, rewriting the script, giving them hope with every line that is ripped. Look, I see the youth standing right at the edge of the glass. I see the traps being set, just waiting for the moments to pass. I tell them, put the steel down, pick the platinum pin up. The world is heavy, ball, but you gotta keep your chin up. We hold it down in HP, rapping Hunting Park through every vein, trying to find an antidote to wash away the pain. Right from wrong, it ain't a lecture, it's a real conversation. Investing in the spirit of a brand new generation. We're mentors in the booth, we're brothers on the square, putting wisdom in the lyrics, letting them know that we there. If we save just one youngin', and the mission was a win. Stop the cycle of the ghost before the tragedy begins. Look, the system want us quiet, but the block's screaming loud. We're trying to build an empire right under this cloud. And want another statistic, another name on the wall, but we standing on the front lines, refusing to fall. This ain't no game, this ain't for the clout or a check. We bleeding for the neighborhood, demand and respect. Break the chains, break the cycle, let the truth take flight. We waking up the city, yeah, we owning the night. Alright, look, it's about way more than the views. It's about the soul of the city. For real. Get the kids off the corner. Put the vision in their hands. Study the history so you don't repeat the mistakes. Writers for life. We see y'all. We hear y'all. HP. Stand up. Yeah. Yeah. No hidden agendas, just pure intentions. Listen. Yeah. In the realm of human interactions, my actions guided by a pure intention, cause my heart's never divided. No hidden agendas, no motives, no games, just sincerity flowing, keeping fire in the flames. I believe in showing up, not looking for a return. Authenticity's the light, let that beacon just burn. It's more than just words, it's a way of life, cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true, reflecting the light in every dip and new. No strings attached, just genuine care. I'm giving from the heart, yeah, I'm always right there, with no expectations. Kindness is the reward in every situation, keeping peace and accord. It's simply who I am. It's simply who I am. It's a vibe, it's a movement, it's the truth I'm living. Focused on the grace and the love I'm giving. No mask on my face, just the soul in my eyes. Elevating higher, yeah, I'm starting to rise. In a world where selflessness is rare to be found, I'm standing so firm, yeah, I'm keeping my ground. My sincerity knows no bounds, knows no limit. If I'm showing up for others, know my soul is all in it. It's a beacon of honesty, shining so bright. No strings attached, keeping spirit so light. It's more than just words, it's a way of life, cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true, reflecting the light in everything I do. I don't need the applause, I don't need the fame, I'm just staying true, never switching my name. It's the energy I bring, it's the peace that I hold, a story of a heart that's more precious than gold. Every step that I take is a promise I keep, while the rest of the world is just falling asleep. I'm awake to the call, I'm awake to the need, planning sincerity, watching it see. It ain't about the praise or the way that it looks, it's written in the soul, not the pages of books. It's simply who I am, doing what is right. No limits to the love, no bounds to the grave. It's just who I am. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Writers for life. Take a second. Just breathe. We're always moving, but where are we going? Let's slow it down for a minute. In a world that never sleeps, we're all just chasing shadows, trying to keep our heads above the deep and rising shallows. But look, It's okay to find some silence in the noise, to put the armor down and lose that hollow, heavy poise. We're taught to stand alone, like we don't need a hand to hold. But there's a deeper strength in stories shared and truths being told. Lean into your brothers, find a sister in the rain. There's a power in the circle when we're weathering the pain. It's the silent battles that we fight behind the door, the moments when we're wondering what we're even doing this for. But you don't have to carry every mountain on your own. There's a seat here at the table. You are never truly alone. Where ink on the page, where the truth in the light. Shorty with a vision, yeah. We're built for the fight. From the weight of the world to the peace that we find. We're healing the soul, one verse at a time, yeah. Yeah, we see the struggle, we're ending the strive. It's a movement, a family, breathing in life. You're allowed to take a rest, you're allowed to close your eyes. You don't have to be the hero in a world of weary lies. Ask for help, seek the cheer, let the love wash out the fear. I see the work you're putting in, I see you standing here. It's a heavy road we're walking, and the finish line is far. But I'm looking at your journey and I'm seeing who you are. Whoa. The world will tell you hustle, the world will tell you grind, until you've left the best parts of your spirit far behind. But we're rewriting that narrative, we're changing up the pace, finding dignity and rest and finding beauty in the space. Oh, where ink on the page, where the truth in the light. Shorty with a vision, yeah. We're built for the fight. From the weight of the world to the peace that we find. We're healing the soul, one verse at a time. Yeah, we see the struggle, we're in the stride. It's a movement, a family, breathing in. See, the heart is like a garden, it needs water, it needs sun. It's not a race to finish when the journey's just begun. Validation isn't vanity, it's a mirror to your worth. The most natural vibration since the moment of your birth. So reach across the aisle, let the ego fade away. We're building up a kingdom where the tired souls can stay. No more hiding in the shadows, let the light catch every tear. We're authors of our fate and we're loud and we're clear. We took the time to heal, now the foundation is set. Every tear that we traded is a promise we met. We step out of the sanctuary, back into the fray. But we're carrying the armor in a brand new way. It's a quiet kind of confidence, a walk without the rush. Finding power in the storm, finding wisdom in the hush. We leave the door open for the next one in line, knowing everything we built is gonna stand the test of time. Don't you ever think that needing love is some kind of flaw? It's the pulse inside your chest, it's the oldest human law. So if your phone didn't buzz and your name wasn't called, and you feel like you're standing against a mountain of a wall, listen to me closely, let me pave a different way. I've got some words that you've been waiting for all day. On the page, where the truth in the light. Shorty with a vision, yeah. We're built for the fight. From the weight of the world to the peace that we find. We're healing the soul, one verse at a time. Here we see the struggle, we're in the strive. It's a movement, a family, breathing. The pressure is broken, the chains are undone. We're no longer running from the heat of the sun. Stand tall in your purpose, breathe deep in your grace. We finally arrived in our own sacred space. Look at the growth and the beauty we made. We're stepping right out of the dark in the shade. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'll say it loud so the back can hear it. You make me proud, my dear. Just breathe. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. I'm the sweetest soul you'll ever know. but don't let the sweetness fool you. Listen. Yeah. I'm the sweetest soul you'll ever know, but push me too far and I'll let it show. Don't test my patience, you've been warned. My kindness can turn into a storm. I'll surprise you with what I can do. When my limits are reached, I'll break through. Yeah, I'm the sweetest soul, but you're losing your grip and I'm taking control. Like a summer breeze, but you crossed the line. Now you feel the squeeze. See, I'm gentle and mild until you wake up the fierce, the wild. Yeah, we don't just flow, we're the storm that you never wanted to know. Don't provoke the peace, cause once I'm unleashed, there is no release. There is no release. Oh, don't underestimate what lies beneath. My kindness doesn't mean I won't unleash. I'm a silent ocean, deep and wide, but you're playing with the moon and the rising tide. Once the dam breaks, there's no dry ground, just the silence of the storm coming down. So heed this warning and take it to heart. Don't push me too hard or we will part. I may be sweet, but don't provoke me. For once unleashed, there's no stopping me. Now the sky's turning gray, the birds fly away. There ain't no shelter from the words I say. You mistook my grace for a lack of a spine. Now you're lost in the static at the end of the line. I'm the honey in the jar, but I'm the sting in the beat. The version of myself you weren't supposed to see. I'm the architect of the calm and the craze. I can be a sunshine or your darkest of days. I kept the beast tucked deep in the chest, but you kept on poking. Now there ain't no rest. The sweetness is gone, the honey's gone dry. You're looking at the lightning in a clear blue sky. You tried to play the mastermind but ran out of luck. Now you're frozen in place when the reality struck. The sweetness evaporated, leaving nothing but grit. HP handles the business and we never commit. Can you feel it? The pressure's rising. No more hiding, no more disguising. I was the anchor holding us down. Now I'm the whirlpool watching you drown. Yeah, we ride the storm in the cold dark night, where the shadows are born. Play with the peace and you get the wrath. No turning back once you cross my path. HP handles the final design. Heavy pressure every single time. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. North Philly, baby. North Philly, baby. Riders for life. Yeah. Used to be so warm. Now look at what you made me. Yeah. Yeah. In the beginning, warm flow like a river through my veins. I gave you everything, completely blind to all the change. Too much love to give, a spirit far too fragile to bear. Now I'm drowning in the hate of a cold and empty stare. Left with a vessel that you pushed way beyond repair. You look at the ice, but you never saw the river flow. Mistaken illusions of the one you think you used to know. You meant my kindness with a cold and bitter sharp disdain. Now look at the fortress that I built to swallow up the pain. You thought you broke me down and left me standing in the dust, but you just taught me exactly who I can and cannot trust. Once tender and gentle, now I'm hardened with the pain. Every single sacrifice I made was all in vain. A fragile heart shattered by the heavy weight of it all. Left bleeding and broken, trying not to let you see me fall. You took my open hands and turned them into a wall. Yearning for solace, but met with only absolute scorn. Aching and heavily bruised, this fragile heart is completely worn. I used to look for shelter in the words you used to say, but every single promise was just destined to decay. Now I'm just sweeping all the broken glass out of the way. You look at the ice, but you never saw the river flow. Mistaken illusions of the one you think you used to know. You met my kindness with a cold and bitter sharp disdain. Now look at the fortress that I built to swallow up the pain. You thought you broke me down and left me standing in the dust, but you just taught me exactly who I can and cannot trust. So much love to offer, yet only hate in return from your side, leaving deep-seated scars where the innocence used to reside. Scars that may never heal or ever find a way to unburn. I had to take the pain and make it something I could learn. Now it's a cold shoulder every single time you turn. You thought you broke me down and you left me standing in the dust, but you just taught me exactly who I can and cannot trust. The river might be frozen, but the current's still alive. I shifted all the energy I needed to survive, and now I'm standing tall beneath the heavy autumn skies. You look at the ice, but you never saw the river flow. Mistaken illusions of the one you think you used to know. You met my kindness with a cold and bitter sharp disdain. Now look at the fortress that I built to swallow up the pain. You thought you broke me down and left me standing in the dust, but you just taught me exactly who I can and cannot trust. You thought the sweetness was a weakness you could easily break. You never calculated every single breath that I take. I gave you gold and you returned it wrapped in nothing but rust. Now I am rising up directly from the ash and the dust. You want the heart that used to cry, but it is gone with the wind. This is the moment where your power over me has to freeze. I am the stone that's gonna bring your illusions right to their knees. You burn the bridge, but I'm the one who's controlling the flame. No longer trapped inside the twisted rules of your game. I took the shattered pieces and I built a fortress of steel. You'll never reach the sacred parts you try to make me unfeel. Yeah, look at what you made. Frozen solid, writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby, yeah. We out. Writers for life, yeah. It's been a long time coming. Keep that flame lit. Let's go. Yeah. Envy lurks in the shadows of a smile, a crooked design, while I'm out here carving out a piece that's finally mine. Yeah, walking through the north side of Philly, concrete heavy on my soul, trying to turn these jagged pieces back into a whole. I've seen the seasons shift, seen the concrete turn to ice, paid the cost for every lesson. Yeah, I paid the price twice. But there's a rhythm in the struggle, a cadence in the pain, like the way the city sounds when it's dancing in the rain. We're sons and daughters of these communities, brothers and sisters to the light, fighting demons in the daytime just to sleep through the night. It's a long road home when you're carrying the weight, but I'm moving with a purpose. I ain't leaving it to fade. Oh, the fire keeps on burning, but I never lose my way. I'm turning on my days into a brighter day. They tried to dim the vision, tried to silence out the was never meant for ground. Keep it moving, keep it rhythmic, let the heartbeat lead. I'm planting all these verses like a revolutionary seed. Yeah, they see the cap, they see the pen. They think they know the story, but they want that for the grit. They only want the glory. I'm writing for the fathers and mothers holding down the front line, the ones making something out of nothing time after time. For the poets in the classroom, the dreamers in the hall, the ones who learn to stand up tall before they learn to crawl. I used to look for validation in a stranger's eyes. Now I find it in the truth. I'm done living through the lies. My words are like an anchor, my voice is like a sail. I'm the living, breathing proof that the spirit won't fail. From the schoolyards to the lecterns, the message stays the same. You gotta own your power, man. You gotta claim your name. Yeah. Look in the mirror. What do you see? A survivor, a titan, a soul set free. The world is gonna whisper, let it talk, let it blow deep. Roots stay steady, even when the winds go. Stay steady, just breathe. Now the chapters are turning, the ink is finally dry. I'm looking at the limit and I'm aiming past the sky. This is for the tired hearts, the ones feeling down. Pick your head up, warrior, and readjust your crown. Life is just a freestyle, you gotta catch the flow. Sometimes you gotta lose it all just to really grow. I'm out here building a legacy, one verse at a time. Using every stumbling block just to help me climb. So when the beat drops out and the lights go dim and the world feels cold and the chances look slim, remember that the fire is a part of who you are. A light that's meant to guide us like a stationary star. Break the seal, manifest the drive, breaking through the blockades. I conquered every trial in the dark while the shock faded. No weapon formed against the dedication can dismantle this. I stood inside the trenches and I rose above the prejudice. They wanted me to fracture, wanted me to lose my balance, but every heavy burden only magnified the talent. I am the author of the resurrection, undefeated in the storm. The blueprint is official and the energy is reborn. Every ceiling you built for me is shattered on the floor. Hey, you came to take a piece of me, but I am so much more. I am the raw conviction that you never but erase. Look at the fire in my eyes, look at the triumph in my face. No hesitation in my bones, the spirit finally broke the chain. Betrayal into the ultimate rain. You thought you left me in the dark, you thought I fade into the dust, but I am gold inside the furnace. I am power you can't crush. Yeah. 3 minutes of truth, a lifetime of grit. Don't let nobody tell you your flame ain't lit. Welcome to America, land of the free, where air and water come at a fee. Writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. We out. Everything is fully lined up, balanced, and ready for you. How does the arrangement look to you now? Yeah. Writers for life. Watch the scenery change. Time to shift the lens. Smile so bright, but the motives were concealed. Took a minute, but the agenda got revealed. Pour my cup into yours until my own was dry. While you were scheming on the low, looking in my eye. I gave you loyalty, you gave me a routine. A scripted performance, right behind the screen. Thought we built a bond that could weather any storm, but you only stuck around when the climate was warm. Now the curtain is closing, hitting the floor. I ain't looking for excuses or a reason anymore. I'm reading the room, absorbing the signs, reading the truth between all of your lines. In the quiet of the night, I found my own spark, learning how to navigate when everything is dark. When the promises fold and the reality hits, I'm taking back the power piece by every piece. Let the fair weather friends blow away in the wind. Yeah. This is where the old dies and the new me begin. They tried to write me off, leave me on the shelf, but isolation taught me how to partner with myself. No more splitting my focus, catering to the weak. I leveled up the standard, changed the way I speak. I'm putting heavy padlocks on my peace of mind. If you ain't matching the hustle, you get left behind. You can't withdraw from a bank that you never funded. Look at the growth and you left there astounded. Every I got you was an empty little phrase. I'm done trying to guide you through your own maze. I stopped negotiating my worth at the door. The discount is over, I ain't settling no more. Yeah. Now the circle is a dot, but the frequency is high. No more carrying the dead weight, watch me fly. I traded the crowd for a purposeful lane. Transmuted the disrespect, capitalized the pain. No more sitting at tables where the love is pretend. I'm the author of the story, writing out the end. I'm I'm buying the building, I ain't renting the room. Turn the betrayal right into a bloom. You thought I would fold under the pressure and the stress, but I played a long game like a master at chess. Keep my name out your mouth, let it rest in the past. I built a foundation that is engineered to last. In the work of the light, I'm claiming my throne, realizing I am stronger when I do it alone. When the illusions break and clarity hits, I'm taking back the power piece by every piece. Let the fair weather friends blow away in the wind. This is where the old dies and the new me begins. The silence used to scare me. Now it's my favorite sound. No more heavy anchors pulling me to the ground. Every bridge I burned just lit the way to the top. Now I got a momentum that they never could stop. I don't need a crowd just to validate my name. Stepping out the matrix and I'm beating the game. This is the awakening, the ultimate release. I'm cashing out the chaos for permanent peace. Stay tall in your own grace. Let the fake fade. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Writers for life, baby.
HP in the house.
Welcome to Philly, baby.
Look,
Nobody said this walk was gonna be easy. We all slip up.
we all get caught up in our own way. Listen. Yeah. Listen. Look, it's inevitable, yeah. You're gonna be selfish sometimes, neglecting what they need, crossing those invisible lines. It ain't a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Human nature hits hard, then it happens again. Despite the best intentions,
Yeah.
you're bound to
Fall short, expectations on the table,
but you're
out of the court. You'll stumble, you'll falter,
losing grip on the way.
but the lessons in the struggle,
That's the part of the play.
it's the weight we all carry, the flaws we gotta own, embracing the imperfect in the seeds that we've sown, striving for the better while we're drifting through the haze, navigating through the failure and the selfishness of days.
Yeah, it's a heavy walk, trying to be what they need while you're planting the garden and pulling the weed. But don't run from the mirror, don't hide from the cracks. There's no moving forward if you're looking back.
Acknowledge every slip up, that's the key to the climb. Growth is in the silence, growth is in the time. We're reaching for perfection, but it's always out of hand. Just trying to find our footing in the shifting desert sand. Failure is the shadow that's attached to the soul, but learning how to face it, that's what makes a person whole. So we navigate the chaos, let the truth be the guide. The human condition with nowhere to explain.
So let the ego dissolve, let the arrogance fade. Stand tall in the mess of the mistakes you made. Betterment ain't a finish line, it's a constant pace. Finding a little bit of mercy, finding a little bit of grace. Unintended ways, we fail and we drift, but recognizing the flaw is where we find the shit. Hold on to the wisdom that the falling brings down, cause you can't see the sky
While you're staring at the ground, you left me out on the step while you ran through your scheme. Too busy looking out for you to notice my dream. We built up walls on the block till we couldn't even talk. Locked in the egos every single time that we walk. I watched the coldness grow wide while you guarded your chest, letting your personal fears put our love to the test. But I know my own hands are stained with some of this dust. We gotta clear out the wreckage of we wanna hear.
Yeah, the mirror don't lie when you're staring at your own greed, admitting I took what I wanted instead of giving what you need. The hardest pill to swallow is knowing I caused you to bleed by chasing the phantom success while neglecting the seed. But this human condition is heavy, it breaks us to bits until we stand in the wreckage where the real truth sits. It takes a whole lot of courage to look at the damage we made and promise to stay in the light when the illusions fade.
So tear down the defenses, let the true healing start. We can't find the answers with a divided heart.
Let the old mistakes shatter,
let the pride wash away.
We're learning the hard way
to build a brand new day.
Navigate,
just keep navigating
through the condition,
the human condition. Writers for life, baby.
Yeah.
We are writers for life. Yeah. Sometimes a smile is the heaviest thing you gotta carry out here. You see the surface, but they don't know what's really going on underneath. Listen. In the silence of my pain, I'm out here wearing a mask so bright. I be laughing and fronting, but it's a whole lonely fight. My heart is heavy as shit, yeah, I'm just choosing to smile, hoping somebody sees the real, even for a little while. I show up every single day with the tears behind my eyes, capping like I'm totally fine, but it's a whole disguise. Inside, I'm really breaking down, yeah, inside I cry, the weight of this sorrow hitting deep where I lie. I'm out here screaming silently for someone to see the pain gripping my soul. Come get me and set me free. If you see me out here smiling, just know it's a whole guise beneath the surface where the storm of all them cries lies. The heart is feeling never, just praying for a sign, for someone to notice and read right between the lines. Yearning for a touch, a real word just to begin, to wash away the heavy ache that's bubbling within. I be laughing to cover up what won't ever subside. Deep down in my spirit, there's nowhere left to hide. The hardest feeling in the world is wearing this mask. Finding somebody who gives a fuck is such a heavy task. Still I carry on praying someone feels the weight before the silent screaming turns into my ultimate fate. Draw me crazy how I gotta draw this fake grin, out here fronting for the city while I'm drowning within. Nobody sees the tears, they just see the broad daylight, but behind closed doors, swear to God, it's a whole fight. I'm tired of shit inside, fighting demons in the dark space, hoping somebody stops and reads the pain on my heart space. It's heavy on my soul, yeah, this burden is for real, just yearning for a soul who can feel what I feel. I'm straight, losing my mind, screaming out at this empty room. This whole performance is breaking me, dragging me straight to my doom. Can anybody out there hear me shattering beneath the fake display? I am sick and tired of putting on a whole show day after day. It's an absolute war in my chest and I can't hold the line. Stop looking at the surface and just see that I ain't fine. My spirit is fully fractured, the armor is snapping in half. I can't even force the breath to fake another shallow laugh. The agony is choking me, clawing straight up through my throat. A whole tidal wave of misery completely sinking my last boat. I'm completely stripped raw, standing naked in the freezing rain, begging for a single soul to recognize this absolute pain. It's a living nightmare suffocating underneath this heavy frame. And if I finally disappear, you know the mask was all to blame. My chest is giving out, I'm fully collapsing on the floor. I can't front, I can't fake it, I can't take this show anymore. The dam is finally breaking, letting all the toxic rivers flow. Look at me bleeding out right here in the front row. I am literally begging you to hear the desperation in my breath. This quiet isolation is a slow and painful mental death. Pull me out the dark before the shadows swallow me whole. God, please, somebody come and save my shattering soul. Just notice me beneath the grin, beneath the skin. The storm is rising. If you see me smiling tomorrow, just know it's still a whole fight. Still screaming silently, still waiting for the light. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby. We out. You mistook the quiet for surrender. The storm is already here. Live from HP, North Philly. Writers for life. Turn the pressure up. In the shadows I quietly see. Don't push me to the edge or test my belief. Beneath this facade, North Philly bricks hold a storm. I warned you not to betray the sacred trust. You wanted the monster? Well, here is the host. I'm the architect now of the ghost you fear most. Yeah, you're pushing the limit, unlocking the cage. We see through the lies, clearing the way. The kindness is fading. Look into my eyes. When pushed too far, my wrath will be unleashed, leaving behind a trail of destruction unappeased. Never put me in a position where the promises break. Now the pavement is shaking, we changing the narrative, applying the pressure, the loyalty's imperative. The HP don't back down, we running the plate today. No more warnings, we clearing the field out. You brought the fake, but we showing what real's about. We rise from the ashes, the crown cannot be denied. See, the blueprint is heavy, no mercy or middle ground. We crossing the borders and locking the city down. You thought you could phase me, but look at the aftermath. HP is lethal, you stepped on a dynamic path. Now I'm cutting the brakes, there is nowhere to hide from it. Feel from the concrete, you know that we ride for it. Total extinction, we striking with venomous heat, leaving you stranded and broken and heavy defeat. We tearing down the scaffold, setting fire to the frame, leaving nothing but the ashes, we obliterating the game. HP is the empire, a devastating force. We ripping through the structure, and we locking down the source. Cruel and ruthless, it's a bet. This is your warning, straight from the soul of HP. We see the vision, we hold the blocks down. Riders for life. And that's on everything, North Philly, baby. North Philly, baby. Writers for life. Can you feel it? The world is shifting tonight. Listen close, yeah. Yeah. In a world so divided, we're losing our way. We let the truth just slip right through the gray. Mistaken illusions, the false pictures we paint, leading to our own ruin, making the spirit faint. We're chasing shadows, losing sight of what's real. We gotta wake up from the daydream, break out of the dark. Can't you see the fire from the matches we spark? We gotta stand for something, change the paradigm. No more looking back, yeah, it's about time. No more illusions, we gotta heal the deep divide before we run out of places we can't hide. We out here talking loud, claiming we honor the past, but the ancestors looking down, knowing it won't last. Yeah, they disapprove of the choices we choose, ignorant of the facts. We got so much to lose. We should be standing ashamed, we should be moved by the tears, failing to recognize the seeds that we sow. The damage is running deep, further down we go, just blindly following paths that only lead us low, walking in the dark when we should already know. We keep on moving, but we're losing our ground. We gotta wake up from the daydream, break out of the dark. Can't you see the fire from the matches we spark? We gotta stand for something, change the disregarding the wisdom from the ones here before. We locked up the truth and we closed down the door. So lost in our egos, we forgot how to see, ignoring the very core of who we're meant to be. Trapped in a cycle, fighting our own reflection. Let's break down these barriers, it's time to unite. Bring everyone together, step into the light. Embrace the heavy lessons from the days long gone. Respecting our roots so we can carry on. Learning from past mistakes, letting the healing start. Cause that's the only way true harmony touches the heart. We gotta wake up from the daydream, break out of the dark. Can't you see the fire from the matches we spark? Yeah, cause something changed the paradigm. No more looking back, yeah, it's about time. No more illusions, we gotta heal the deep divide. Before we run out of places, we get high. We've been high. We've been running on empty promises, feeding the flame. Trading our reflection for a temporary name. But the ground is shaking under the weight of the pride. And there's no more running from the wreckage inside. Can you feel the shift, the breaking of the seal? It's time to strip it down and face what is real. We tear the walls down right now, no turning back. We pull the future straight into the track. This is the moment of truth, the final line in the sand. No more division, no more bleeding this land. We scream it out till the heavens open wide. The illusions are shattered, we got nothing left to hide. Look at what we built, look at what we finally found. We're standing our ground, yeah, we're breaking the crown. From the ashes of the past, we rise and we stay. This is the final word, we ain't looking away. We're breaking the cycle now. No more illusions. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. We out. We out. Yeah. Riders for life. Welcome to Philly, baby. They call it Philadelphia. HP, baby. When my blood runs deep in the pavement. I wasn't born here, but the streets did the raising. Straight from Ponce, Puerto Rico. That's the origin. Taino roots in the marrow, indigenous skin. Proclaiming the heritage, both lands in my veins. In a world where they're charging for the air and the rain. But HP is my home, even when my heart bleeds. Ooh, yeah. Watching the struggle grow like some poisonous weed. Looking around, I'm just lost in a maze. Questions in the dark, living life in the haze. Egos on fire, everybody's offended. Screaming for a change while the cycle's extended. We try to break change, try to reach for the goal. But the anger and the pride take a toll on the soul. Opinions get silenced, a disheartening view. In the HP community where the Shorty grew up, back then it was love, didn't matter the block. We were vibing together, never looking at the clock. No matter the colors or the place we were from, we were solid as a rock. Never felt we had to run, then the shift happened. Innocence on the floor, kids going missing, death knocking at the door. Mistaken identity, now the hate's in the eyes. I miss the old days before the truth turned to lies. Looking at the community, just shaking our heads. Strings on their backs, they're so easily led. Waiting for a savior or a puppet master's command. While the real warriors rise up to take a stand. Unyielding spirit, my voice is revealing. Trying to find a cure for the pain we're all feeling. Offering solutions for a brand new day. But the system is a wall that won't move out the way. Now it's all about race. Who can take, who can gain? Talking about progress while they faking the change. They don't care about the residents living the life. They just stir up the trouble and they sharpen the knife. Deep in my soul, there's a wish that unfolds to flip back the script on the stories they told. Our kids are like sponges, they soak in the scene, mimicking the monsters and the things that they've seen. Locked in a cage in a prison's embrace, acting gangster for a crowd while they losing the race. Parents getting lazy, just losing the grip. Communication dying, watching everyone slip. Gunfire escalates, the bitterness flips. Parents and the children on some enemy trips. You demand that they change, but you refuse to lead when the guidance is hollow. How can they succeed? In HP we struggle, we fight just to breathe. We spitting this truth for the ones who believe. Unleashing the spirit, let the words start to glow. HP's in my blood. Now you're in know. A shorty from say, representing the spot. North Philly, baby. HP, baby. Believe it or not. Riders for life. Riders for life. We out. Riders for life. Riders for life. Yeah. Look around the way. Listen up. Yeah. Who are we to judge? Can we just come together? We gotta weather the storm through the changing of the weather. Y'all say the white man is only racist, so why can't we put our pride to the side? Why do we continue to perpetuate this cycle and continue to kill each other in the street? You forget the youth is watching everything that we do. They're looking for a mirror just to see the real truth. Let me take a step back and ask you this right here. How we gonna build a future when we living in fear? It's time to break down these heavy walls of division and stand hand in hand with a brand new vision. Regardless of the race and regardless of religion, we gotta stop the hate and reverse the decision. We have the power to make a beautiful change if only we try. Let's set aside our differences and reach for the sky. Out here on the pavement where the young boys are wildin', mothers burying their kids while the system is smiling. We spend too much time trying to claim a block radius when the local news cycle is just looking the shadiest. Little kids on the steps watching everything we do, picking up the bad habits from the old head they knew. Gotta show them something different than a ghost in the street before another young life gets erased on the beat. Look at the corner store, the energy is heavy, intense. Niggas fighting over nothing that makes any damn sense. Instead of building up the property, we tearing it down. Got the whole neighborhood looking lost in the town. We gotta change the narrative for the kids on the block before the corner hothead gets a turn with the clock. It's not too late to turn the city around and put some real solid love back into the ground. Look, we down bottom sliding, everybody on edge. Gotta stop the young boy from jumping over the ledge. Instead of throwing up signs and acting out for the clout, let's show the little ones what a real community's about. The whole city hurting from the poppy store down to the park. It don't make no sense drawing chalk in the dark. Put the blicky down, we gotta chill with the beef, cause the graveyard ain't giving nobody no relief. So let the word hit the avenue, broad to the schemer. Time to wake up, every single hustling dreamer. We checking old heads who ain't dropping no gems, and the young bows out here wilding out for the rims. It's about the next generation keeping their life. No more bleeding on the concrete, no more the strife. We gotta hold it down together, make the family whole, and let this Philly rhythm start to heal up the soul. This is for the blocks where the sirens stay screaming, for the kids in the house who are quietly dreaming. We throwing peace signs up instead of the chrome, making sure every young boy makes it back home. No more division, no more playing the game. When you strip it all back, we are exactly the same. Now the vocal is rising with the rhythm of the track. We are moving straight ahead and we ain't looking back. From the steps to the blacktop, let the love grow. That's the only direction that we need to go. Hand in hand, side by side in the zone. We standing together. No one is alone. Yeah. Put the pride aside. Riders for life. Let's change the world. For the future. One love. Peace. Riders for life, yeah. You don't know my story. Look at me. Yeah. Who are you to look at me and think you know the deal? Pointing fingers at the armor that I had to build. You see the surface, but you never see the hidden cost. Counting on my shadows, while you're blind to what I lost. Standing on the outside trying to tell me how to feel. You look at the armor but you never see the war I fought. Judging the independent lessons that the trauma taught. You see the winter in my eyes but miss the firestorm. Before the world turned cold, this heart was pure and warm. You never faced the midnight crying where the shadows bleed. So who are you to judge the way your broken soul survives the need? You haven't walked a single mile inside these worn out shoes. You never had to calculate the heavy things I lose. My fragile heart was once a place where warmth could safely grow, but life came spinning fast and turned the fire into snow. Now I'm moving cautious, cause the cold is all I know. You don't know the silent battles fought within the dark. Every single teardrop trying to put out every spark. Crying in the shadows where nobody else could see. Wrestling with the ghosts of who I used to be. My scars run deep within, beneath the surface of the skin. You look at the armor, but you never see the war I fought. Judging the independent lessons that the trauma taught. You see the winter in my eyes, but miss the firestorm. Before the world turned cold, this heart was pure and warm. You never faced the midnight crying where the shadows bleed. So who are you to judge the way your broken soul survives the need? So don't you try to understand or claim you know my mind. If I seem a little distant or a little hard to find, guarded is the only way I'm keeping things secure. Making sure the damage isn't more than I endure. That's just my survival from the things that came before. My past is gonna shape me into exactly who I am. I had to build a fortress just to make a final stand. Every heavy lesson made me tougher in the end. No more breaking down for what I never can defend. So look me in the eyes and tell me who you think you are. You look at the armor but you never see the war I fought. Judging the independent lessons that the trauma taught. You see the winter in my eyes but miss the firestorm. Before the world turned cold, this heart was pure and warm. You never faced the midnight crying where the shadows bleed. So who are you to judge the way a broken soul survives the need? You call it distance, but it's boundaries. You call it distance, but it's boundaries I had to trace to keep your heavy feet from trampling my sacred space. I held a match while everything I loved was burning down, and had to learn to swim before the current let me drown. You only see the fortress standing high against the grave, but you weren't there to help me clear the skeletons away. This is the final reckoning, in the mirror in your face. You couldn't last a single second running in my race. I am the architect of every single scar I wear. I drag my spirit out of hell and back into the air. No explanations left to give, I'm standing completely whole. You have no power here, you cannot touch a sovereign soul. Yeah. You don't know my life. Who are you to judge? Writers for life, and that's on everything. On Philly, baby. Yeah, we out. Yeah. In the quiet, find your mind. Check the ink. In the quiet of the shadows, you find your might. The part of you that endures through every plight. See, the world don't define you, only the fight. Rise from the depths, emerge into the light. Strength born from struggles and a fiery embrace. In the heart of the darkness you find your true grace. An unyielding spirit in this desolate space, with the marks of the battle written on your face. Through the pain and the torment you have grown. In the silence of the night your truth is shown. The fire didn't burn you, it made you whole. Now there's a crown upon your soul. Stepping out the shadow, breathing in the air, lifting up my head, no longer frozen in despair. They thought the bitter winter was the end of who I was, but I'm rising up stronger just because. Taking back my glory under the rising sun, standing on my truth, yeah, the battle is won. From the ashes of the past, a warrior is known, standing on the seeds that the struggle has sown. Untouchable now on a throne of stone, reclaiming the power that you've always owned. It's a solitary road when you're finding your path, walking through the fire and the aftermath. But you're standing tall and you're standing alone, queen of the mountain on a granite throne. You are the mountain, you are the rock, the one they couldn't break, the one they couldn't shock. The silence was heavy, but the spirit stayed bold. A heart made of iron that will never turn cold. Muted all the noise that used to rattle in my head, living out the destiny that kept my spirit fed. Let the doubters wonder how I made it through the storm. Watch me take the cold and make it powerful and warm. Every single instinct that I trusted in the dark became a steady flame that ignited every spark. No permission needed when I step inside the room, turning every shadow into flowers in full bloom. Can you see the warrior? Can you see the throne? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Rising from the flame, stronger than the versions that we were before. Running through the city with the momentum on lock, grounding every step like a heavy granite block. No delay, no hesitation, taking over the scene, shining like a diamond that you never even seen, striking like lightning under the rising sun. Unstoppable energy, yeah, the battle is won. I wear the battle scars like a badge upon my chest, turned every trial into a reason to be blessed. They thought the cold winter was gonna take my drive, but look at how I made it out, stronger and alive. No weapon in the darkness can never take my place. I step into the room with authority and grace. The crown upon my spirit is fitted for the queen, the strongest warrior that the world has ever seen. Marching through the fire, coming out refined, leaving all the torment and the damage far behind. Standing as a titan where the heavy waters flow, rooted in a power that the weak will never know. Walking with glory under the rising sun, triumphant in the spirit, yeah. The battle is won. The throne of stone is solid now. The shadows faded in the light, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for life, that's on everything North Philly, baby. Let that warmth wash over you, like a needle dropping on classic vinyl. We are finding our groove. Every seed planted in the dark is finally reaching for the sun. The roots are strong, and the growth is beautiful. Just breathe and take it in. Listen close. Seed he's planted, a beacon in the night's darkening. In the fire's glimmer, your light shining through the shadows. You break through with your love. The world anew, every ember that you ignite burns brighter. In the morning light, through the storm, your love remains an eternal flame without the pain. Every heartbeat is a rhythm, every breath is a song. Holding the vision, we're staying strong. You are the seed he is sown. In the fire's dance, you are growing. God in the soul, yeah. We're forever expanding, yeah. A beacon of hope, we're the last one standing. Your heart's warm, a light in the night, guiding us through the endless fight. In the soil of the soul, the roots take hold. A story of glory that's gotta be told. And you're the spark in the dark, the flame in the cold. A legacy rising, brave and bold. No more shadows, no more doubt in the mind. Keeping the faith, we're leaving the struggle behind. From a tiny spark to a forest of light, we're reclaiming the day, we're owning the night. The seeds were planted in the tears and the strife. But look at the garden, look at the life. Standing together, we're blooming. The roots are deep, reaching into the earth. Out of the ashes, we are claiming our worth. Fueling the fire, yeah, we're taking the space. A monument of power standing strong in this place. The spirit shines, chasing away the gray, leading the charge. The light is expanding, it's reaching the sky. We're spreading our wings, we're learning to fly. The fire is burning, but it doesn't consume. Clearing the path, we're clearing the room. Every seed is a promise, every flame is a sign. The future is yours, the future is mine. The flame is eternal, it never goes out. Building the legacy, that's what it's about. From the sea to the sun, the work is being done. The victory is here, the battle is won. The garden is grown, the harvest is here. Washing away every shadow and tear. Lifting the voices, yeah, we rise and ascend. A force of nature, on that you depend. The dawn has broken, the stars align. Walking in purpose. The fruit of the tree, unlocking the shackles and setting it free. The water is flowing, the river is wide, with nothing to bury and nothing to hide. The branches are heavy, the season is grand, the healing of love is restoring the land. Forever expanding, the seed is growing. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Yeah, keeping it real. Envy is a patient monster. Watching, waiting, don't let it in. Envy lurks in the shadows, watching your every move. It wants to understand you before it tries to prove. Studying your weakness, plotting out its grand play. Envy's patience knows no bounds. It waits for the perfect day. It whispers in your ear, planting seeds of doubt and fear, slowly chipping away at everything you hold dear. Envy doesn't rush, nah, it takes its time to sow, waiting for the moment when your spirit's feeling low. You may not even notice as the envy starts to grow like a weed in the garden, spreading its toxic flow. It feeds on comparison, it breeds discontent until it's ready to strike with that malicious intent. Oh, when envy comes knocking at your door, don't give it what it's looking for. Its power lies in how you react. Holding the line, keep the soul intact. Stand strong, don't let it take control. The greatest weakness is a whole soul. Yeah, a whole soul. It's a silent predator creeping through the grass, waiting for a mirror just to watch you break the glass. It wants what you got, but it won't do the work. Just sits in the corner where the dark shadows lurk. But remember this truth when the pressure starts to rise: envy is a coward hiding behind its own lies. Don't let it feed, don't give it a seat at the table. Keep your vision clear and keep your heart stable. Comparison is the thief of the joy you found. Don't let them pull you down to the ground. Keep your light burning, keep your spirit high. Don't let the shadow block out your sky. It disguises itself as a friend in the room, a quiet little spark that is planning your doom. It studies your blessings and calculates the cost, hoping your direction and your purpose get lost. When the jealousy stares right into your face, protect your energy and defend your space. The weapon they use is a doubt in your mind, leaving the haters and the vultures behind. Stay rooted, protecting your golden glow. They can't touch the spirit that they don't even know. Yeah, they don't even know. Keep rising, rising, protect your peace, holding it down, holding it down. Let the blessings increase, yeah, let them increase. So let them watch, let them study the greatness that's stuck in the past while we move with the latest. Envy is a ghost, it has no power here. We've conquered the doubt and we've swallowed the fear. Guarding the gate, we're building on solid ground, where the noise of the shadows can't make a sound. Yeah, we're whole, a whole soul. Envy's got no room, don't give him your reaction. Keep shining, just keep shining, brightest for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Let that piano breathe for a second. Feel that heavy bass pushing through. Sometimes the world hits you exactly where it hurts the most, right when you think you're empty. But we don't break, we don't shatter. We just pick up the pen and rewrite the ending. Setting the stage, let's go. In this arena of life, yeah, you've been taking the scars, looking up from the gutter, but still aiming for stars. Don't stay down in the dirt, it's time to stand up tall. Let the blood on your face be the banner for the fall. See, that crimson is a sign that you're still in the race. Wipe the dust off your spirit, put the fire in your face. Life hits like a freight train, metal on the bone. But the strength is in the struggle that you've always known. Sharpen the result, let the blade get keen. Evolve through the fire, keep the vision clean. No cap, no fakes, just the truth in the ink. We're stronger than the moments that try to make us blink. No savior coming, look inside for the light. God in the soul, we stay ready for the fight. The power is within you, that much is true. Focus on the goal and the strength inside of you. Determination is the fuel, we never gon' fold. Building the legacy, the greatest story. ever told. Stop waiting for a hero to come through the door. The rescue is a ghost, you don't need it no more. Take the wheel of the soul, take the weight of the hand. Build your own kingdom on this shifting sand. When the doubt tries to creep and the shadows get long, that's just the percussion for your comeback song. Embrace every hurdle, let the pain be the feed. For that hunger in your chest, it's the only thing you need. It's a heavy weight to carry when you're doing it alone. But look at every milestone, look how much you've grown. The doubt is just a shadow, we can't dim the sun. We don't stop the marathon until the race is won. From the heart of the city to the soul of the man taking the lead. We the masters of the plan. Ain't no rescue party, gotta find your own way. Standing our ground, we are stepping in the fray. The magic is alive, yeah, we feel it in our bones. Sit in life, kings and queens on our own thrones. Grit is the fire, we refuse to break down. Riding out the triumph, the heaviest in town. The mirror shows the battles, the lines upon the face, a testament to survival, moving at your own pace. Don't let the critics tell you how to write the script. You're the master of the vessel on this endless trip. When the storm clouds gather and the thunder starts to roll, that's just the universe testing the iron in your soul. We turn the heavy losses into lessons we can keep, awakening the giant that was only fast asleep. No nights are shining armor, we got to clear the road. Lifting up the spirit, carrying the heavy load. The fire burns inside us, brighter than the sun. Keep pushing to the limit until the work is done. Courage is the compass, guiding through the cold, leaving our own footprints. The greatest story ever told. Pen is in your grip, no poison in the chalice when you take the final sip. You built this from the gravel, every stone you had to lay. Now watch the empire rising as the night turns into day. The echoes of the struggle will become a victory shout, a beacon for the others who were walking through the doubt. We made it through the fire with the ashes on our feet, now standing at the summit. Yeah, the victory is sweet. Yeah. From the heart, for the culture, we stay standing. The pen never stops. Riders for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. I'm just saying this shit. It just don't make no sense to me. We should be focused on how to come together and fix our communities. This is America. Setting the stage. Check the ink. This is America, yeah, land of the free, where you got to pay for water, even the air you breathe. Everybody screaming Black Lives Matter out loud, then turn around and kill each other, wiping out the crowd. Watching our kids die right before our eyes. Then we turn around and ask why. Feeding the lies. This is America, where a teen girl loses her way, don't know what she wants to be. We give her a house and stamps for having 3 or 4 babies, you see. We'll aid and assist her life because she lost her path. But let a young boy have a baby, he feels the aftermath. His life is damn near over, his future put on hold. The system turns his back and leaves him standing in the cold. And it's a cycle, we keep spinning the same gears, drowning in the same doubts, crying the same tears. We feed the problem, then we wonder why it grows. We're just writing tragedy on every single page. Look at the world, witnessing the price we pay, living our lives in the land where where the truth's gray. From the blocks to the sales, we don't ever fold. A story of a cycle that's gotta be told. Feel the struggle, see the pain in every line. Search in the dark, looking for a better sign. Nowadays, you can't trust no one. The love is all gone. When you do, niggas be having their panties in a bunch from dusk till dawn. Claiming the things that you accomplished in life is theirs to claim. Telling you you own one. Trying to hijack your name. Nowadays, your closest friends turn to your worst enemies, and your own family members act like your biggest haters. Please, this is America, where they protect predators and bash the victims in the head. Envy in your eyes, but you want my trust instead. I can't tell if you're an enemy or a friend in disguise. I mean, back then I was naive, blinded by the lies. Now I'm older, some say wiser, and I play by the rules. I see the game clearly now. I'm nobody's fool. They just don't understand. They just don't understand that when you're in pain and alone, that's when you really know who you can really depend on. Yeah. You say you were a friend. Where were you when I needed a hand? Shit. You was following a trend. Yeah. We got guns in the streets, more magazines, but no mental health. Kids and parents on the bitter trip, destroying their own wealth. Too many people worrying about what others got in their pockets to spend instead of focusing on bettering themselves and making amends. See, I'm not in competition with nobody on this track. I'm in competition with the old me, and I ain't looking back. Trying to become a better version than I was yesterday. You watched as I drowned, but now I'm making my own way. While you in the dog pound, stay barking at the ground. It's funny how karma has a tendency of bringing things back around. Fighting the cold, standing in the pouring rain, breathing the smoke, trying to survive the pain. From the streets to the top, we are staying strong, showing the world this is where we all belong. Living the truth, see the spark begin to shine. Lifting the voice, it's our moment and our time. We talk about the freedom, but we living in a cage of gold, trading all our history for stories that are bought and sold. We gotta build the youth up, show them how to lead the way, instead of pointing fingers at the wreckage of the yesterday. No more silent waiting while the neighborhood is burning down. We gotta take the power back and wear it like a royal crown. It starts inside the mirror, yeah. It starts with how we stand, rebuilding every block until we finally reclaim the land. Breaking the chains, opening the heavy door, reclaiming the strength. We ain't hiding anymore. From the ground to the sky, watch the spirit rise. No more to see, we are looking through the lies, holding the hope, keeping every dream alive. We got the will, and we're ready to survive. Welcome to America, land of the free, where you gotta pay for water, even the air you breathe. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Listen closely. They laugh because they didn't see the work. They talk because they didn't know the worth. But watch, check the ink. In the depths of despair, they mocked your every move. But little did they know you were being renewed. Through the flames of adversity, you found strength within, quietly rising from the ashes, ready to begin. Their words may have stung, their laughter may have burned, yet in the midst of chaos, a lesson was learned. But in the face of trials, a warrior was made stronger than before, unafraid and unswayed. Unafraid and unswayed. So let them point and whisper, let them underestimate. For in the silence of your struggle, you found your faith. Rising like a phoenix phoenix from the ashes of doubt, proving to the world what true resilience is about. Holding the fire, yeah, we found the light, guarding the soul out of the darkest night. Out of the darkest night. They may have laughed when you were weak and pointed when you fell, yeah, they pointed. But through it all, you rose again, stronger than they could tell. Better than the story they tried to write, harder than the battle, deeper than the fight. It's the silent grind, it's the midnight pen, losing it all just to find it again. The fire didn't break me, it made me whole. They tried to take the crown, but they couldn't take the soul. Every tear was a drop of ink, every scar was a line. I stopped looking for a hero when I realized the hero was mine. They thought the story ended when the lights went dim, but that was just a prologue. The real work was within. Now the ink is like iron, the message is like gold, a story of a victory that never will grow old. Can you hear the pen moving? Yeah. Can you feel the truth soothing? Yeah. We don't need the validation, we are the inspiration. From the ground to the throne, we did it on our own. Let them talk in the shadows, let them try the day. We are breaking the locks at the heavy iron gate. Lifting the dream through the wind and the rain, showing the world we can master the pain. Owning our power, yeah, we found the light, setting the stage out of the darkest night. They wanted a tragedy, but we wrote a masterpiece instead. Walking right over the broken glass where they were afraid to tread. No, looking back at the shadows in the rear view mirror. Every single step we take, the destination gets clearer. Let them keep their opinions, we got the receipts in our chest. While they were busy talking down, we outlasted the rest. We didn't just survive the storm, we became the weather. Binding these broken pages of life back together. Judge from a distance, let them try to deny. We are spreading our wings, we are ready to fly. Stepping out of the shadow and into our prime, leaving the mark on the pages of time. Claiming the future, yeah, we found the light, guiding the way out of the darkest night. The world sees the rise, but they never saw the ashes we had to walk through to get here. Keep whispering, we're still writing, writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Look into the glass. We don't just bleed on the page. We're breaking the cycles. We're escaping the cage. Check the ink. Unhealed wounds, watching the patterns repeat. Chasing my tail, feeling the cold on the street. I felt exposed, yeah, naked under the light. But love's job is to make you grow through the fight. Vulnerability, it's the only way we know to let the scars resurface so the spirit can grow. It's the pressure that forces the truth to unfold. A story of fire that needs to be told. The glass is clear, the image is true. Now there's nowhere to hide from the new me and you. Looking at the glass and I'm facing what I see. Stripping down the layers to unleash the real me. No more running from the reflection in the frame. I am stepping out of hiding and reclaiming my own name. Healing every fracture under the rising sun. The cycle is broken, yeah, the battle is won. strength in the struggle, seeing the real unveil. A path well tread, even when the heart feels frail. Love's job is to help us evolve. It's the mission, breaking the cycle, clearing the blurred vision, exposing the nerves with a little care and grace. This is where the growth finally finds its place. It's uncomfortable, but it's necessary. It's heavy, but it's legendary. We're breaking the glass of the ghost I used to be, building a soul that was meant to be free. I faced the reflection and I didn't see defeat. Just a powerful queen standing firm on the feet. I dismantled the habits that kept my mind small and built up a fortress where I used to fall. The internal static is completely put to rest, with the newfound authority beating in my chest. No longer conforming to the scripts of the past. I found the alignment that was destined to last. Show me the truth, I won't run. Show me the light, we've already won. Every barrier broken is a step to where I belong. This is the moment where the spirit stays strong. Smashing every boundary that was holding back my mind, leaving all the trauma and the luggage far behind. No more second guessing what I'm actually worth. I am stepping into power as the ruler of my earth, walking into freedom under the rising sun. The vision is perfect, yeah, the battle is won. The work wasn't easy, but the payout is divine. Reclaiming the beauty that is naturally mine. I stood in the furnace till the impurities cleared, becoming the version that the darkness always feared. The mirror is a witness to the victory I found. A self-made woman standing on a solid ground. The lessons are integrated, the path is wide open. The spell of the generational damage is broken. Standing at the mirror with the crown upon my head, living up the promises that kept my spirit fed. No more hesitation, no more living in the gray. I am stepping forward to a bright and brand new day, shining with conviction under the rising sun. Triumphant and whole, yeah, the battle is won. Yeah. The reflection is clear now. The past is finally buried, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for light, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Softly step into the peace, leave the heavy weight behind. He's the shelter in the storm and the stillness in the mind. Setting the stage, check the ink. Keep walking in faith, trusting in the Most High. Don't just look for blessings falling out the sky. You're more than that. In His presence, find your peace. God's love is all you need. Let the struggle cease. No more deceit, no more running from the truth. He's been providing the evidence and the proof. Keep walking in faith, staying on the path. Safe from the storm and the aftermath. The world may change, but He stays the same. In His arms, there is no more shame. Through the good and the hard times too, He's making a way for you. Keep walking in faith, trusting God. That is the key. In His sanctuary, we're finally free. We won't let fear be our guide. In God's hand, there's nothing to hide. Your time is coming under the rising sun. Holding on to hope, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering light, we are the light shining through the night. Oh, His guidance is unmatched, so never be scared. For every mountain, your spirit's prepared. Beyond all doubt, know that He's in control. He's got the universe, and He's got your soul. Your time will come, don't let the doubt creep in. With Him, the throne, you're destined to win. He's the sanctuary when the wind begins to blow. The only steady rock that our heart can never know. We aren't breaking, we're making a brand new way. In his presence, we're gonna be okay. No matter what, he's always on the throne. Through the valley, you're never alone. From the good times to the ones that were hard, he's the master and we're the avant-garde. Walking with purpose, step by step in the right, turning the darkness into the light. The vision is clear, the spirit is sound. We're standing on that holy ground. Can you feel the peace? Can you feel the love? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Walking out of darkness, we're calling his name. Higher than the versions that we were before. Stepping into the grace, standing firm in the light. Living by the spirit, moving strong in his might. No shadow can touch us, no storm can break down the promise he made us. Grace in our crown, every moment surrendered under the rising sun. Trusting in his power, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering lights, we are the light shining through the night. We lay down the burdens that we carried so long, trading all our sorrow for a victory song. He turned every valley into ground where we stand, holding every promise right inside of his hand. No weapon that is formed can stop where we go. We're rooted in the peace that the world doesn't know. We walk with the truth and we step without fear, knowing that the master is standing right here. Claiming every blessing, stepping into the day, guided by his hand. He is clearing the way, standing on the rock where the foundation is sure. Knowing through the power we will always endure. Walking with conviction under the rising sun. Faithful to the vision, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering light, we are the light shining through the night. It's over now. Walk by faith, not by sight. Standing firm on holy ground, guided by an everlasting light. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby. They see the dream, but they never saw the toil. They see the harvest, but they didn't see the soil. Setting the stage, check the ink. In the pursuit of dreams, you toiled away, while skeptics chattered. You paved your own way. Blood, sweat, and tears marked your path, turning wounds into strength, facing the aftermath. Each doubt only fueled your fire. Silent battles fought with unwavering desire. Alone in the struggle, no cheers in sight, but your determination shone bright in the night, so bright in the night. We carry the weight, holding the line. It was never just fate. Every setback etched upon your skin became a shield against the din. With every scar you built, resilient, strong, a warrior rising where the others belong. Yeah, they weren't there for the midnight grind when you were leaving the shadows behind. The skeptics talked, but the work was loud. You found your voice in the middle of the crowd. No handouts, no easy street, just the rhythm of the heart and the soul in the beat. It's the ink in the veins, it's the fire in the bone. Building an empire all on your own. They try to dim the light, but the light is the soul. They try to break the peace, but the peace is the whole. You turned the trauma into a masterpiece. Found the war within, then you found the peace. Every scar tells a story of a battle won. The work isn't over, it's only begun. Now the world is watching, and they can't deny the power of a spirit that refused to die. Can you hear the pen moving? Yeah. Can you feel the truth soothing? Yeah. We are the architects, we are the foundation, a one-man army, a one-woman nation. Climbing the hill, yeah. We push through the storm, keeping it real where the power is born. Every whisper heard within the night became a spark to guide the light. With every step we build a legacy, a giant waking for the world to see. Now we write the new rules on a clean slate of steel. Nothing they can say changes the way that we feel. We built a whole empire from a single drop of ink, moving way too fast to let them see us even blink. They can study the blueprint, but they can't match the drive. It's the hunger in the chest, keeping the passion alive. We survived the long road, now we're running the game, leaving a permanent stamp on the frame. Holding the throne, yeah, yeah, we rise to the lead. Making it known, we have all that we need. Every single mile on this uphill run brings us closer to the rising sun. With every breath, we are breaking the chains. A powerful force that forever reigns. See, the scars aren't just marks, they're proof. Proof that you stayed when they walked away. The ink never fades. Forever, writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. The air is clear now. The storm lost its voice, and I finally found mine. I survived the darkness. Now watch me shine. Check the ink. He didn't just scar me once, no. Was every single day a cycle of abuse that never seemed to fade away. His fist and his words, a force so unremitting, leaving me shaking, confused and barely living. Every time he'd come home, there was a storm in his eyes, a storm in his tone, covered up by the lies. His rage was a hurricane, tearing us apart, leaving me cold and alone in the dark of my heart. I tried to break free, I tried to run, but he had a grip like a vice had done. No matter where I go, he'd find me there. That twisted love was a nightmare to share. But now I'm free, yeah, now I'm safe. No more fear, I found my place. We rise above the pain we used to bear, walking out the storm into the open air. The scars are still there, a reminder of the fight. I reclaim my soul, oh, taking back my life, hey. Taking back my life. The silence was heavy like a weight on my chest, praying for a moment just to find a little rest. But the shadows would follow, the memory would haunt. Everything I feared was everything he'd flaunt. I lived in that terror, I lived in that cell, until I found the strength to walk out of that hell. The scars tell a story, they aren't just a mark. They're the evidence of how I survived the dark. I am not the victim, I am not the shame. I'm the one who stood up and survived the flame. Now look at the stature, look at the way that I stand. Took my life back with a steady hand. No longer a prisoner to the ghost of the past. Found a peace of mind that's built to last. We testify to the truth of what we've been through, from the depth of the struggle to the spirit made new. The hurricane's gone, the sky is finally clear. We conquered the storm and we conquered the fear. No more pain, no more fear. tracks, standing on my feet, turning off the terror, step into the street. No more ducking shadows, no more staying small. I'm taking back my peace and I am standing tall. Left the damage behind me, stepping through the sun, breathing in my freedom. The new day has begun. I locked the heavy door and I threw away the key, reclaiming every part of the soul inside of me. He thought he had control, thought he had the final word, but now my voice is loud and it's finally being heard. No looking back in terror at the shadows on the wall. I'm standing in my power and I'm never gonna fall. The healing has begun and the spirit standing tall. I broke through the cage and I stepped right through it all. Standing in the morning, taking back the power, lifting up my voice in this triumphant hour. Every chain is broken, laying on the floor. I am never going back to who I was before. Walking into freedom, under the rising sun, reclaiming my life, yeah. The battle is won. The scars are still there, but I'm still here. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. The illusions are fading. No more playing along. No more shame. It's time to show them who I am. Check the ink. They played with your heart like it was just a game. Toxic words dripping with all that heavy shame. Manipulated ways that never could be tamed. Hurting you was the target, yeah, that's where they aimed. Disrespect oozed from every single pore. Their intentions were rotten straight to the core. They knew the pain they had in store, yet they still left you wanting for more. Their actions were calculated and cold, leaving scars that never grow old. In their web of lies you were sold, but you broke the script and took back control. Up the blueprint of the trap they tried to make, exposing every promise that was calculated fake. No more playing victim to the setups in the dark. I'm walking out the prison and I'm leaving quite a mark, shattering the mirrors under the rising sun, stepping into freedom, yeah, the battle is won. They saw your vulnerability, they saw it so clear, exploiting every moment without a single tear. Knowing the end result was gonna be fear. Wait until you're broken, then they disappear. Deception was the weapon they used to break your soul, trying to take the pieces and maintain the control. But they didn't know the fire that was deep inside the hole. Now you're taking back the power and you're taking back the whole. I was caught in the web, I was lost in the lie, waiting for a reason just to say goodbye. The illusion is shattered, the strings have been cut, slapping down the entrance and the doorway shut. Woke up to the pattern and I scrambled up the grid, no longer staying hidden like a broken little kid. They tried to double down on the psychological play, but I saw right through the setup and I walked the other way. The baseline is steady and the vision is aligned, leaving all the toxic interference far behind. The cycle is broken, the static is cleared, standing as the power that they always really feared. Can you see the truth? No more lies. Everything is different. We aren't the same. Winning the game, stronger than the versions that we were before. Cut the tangled wires and I flip the master switch. Climbing out the valley and escaping from the ditch. No more mind games, no more staying blind. I am leaving every single heavy doubt behind. Moving with momentum under the rising sun. Unstoppable energy, yeah, the battle is won. They thought they left me stranded in a maze with no escape, replaying all the errors on a heavy looping tape. But I rearranged the structure and I masterminded through, proving there is nothing that my spirit cannot do. The architect of lies has lost the power and the lease. I walked out of the wreckage with my sanity in peace. The game is completely over, the table has been turned, standing in the wisdom of the lessons that I learned. Walking out the prison with my head held high, nothing left to hide and no more tears left to cry. Standing as a force that you can never quite contain, rooted in a power that survived through all the pain. Claiming my position under the rising sun, triumphant in the spirit, yeah, the battle is won. The web of lies has unraveled, the game is completely over. Still standing tall, still shining through the night. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Listen to the crackle, feel that heavy kick. Sometimes the weight of the world tries to pull you right under. The vices, the shadows, all the mistakes. But we don't run from the fire, we sit right in the middle of it. Yeah, still right here, still in the seat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Caught in a cycle, can't break free. Vices holding tight, they won't let me be. Failure, doubt, and the trouble at home. Imperfect soul, just trying to roam. Mistakes and missteps, they pave my way. Chains of regret, growing day by day. Yeah. Struggling to find a better view, but my vices, they keep me in their queue. Far from perfect, flaws on display, battling demons that just won't sway. Through it all, I'm standing tall, God in the soul, we're embracing the shock. Chained to the vices, but never defeated. In the comedy of life, I'm still seated. Yeah, we're still seated, waiting for the light till the battle is completed. Tripping over hurdles, lost in the dark, trying to ignite a hopeful spark. The weight is heavy, the air is thin, fighting the war that's raging within. But every stumble is part of the design, trying to find the gold in a dark-hearted mind. I look in the mirror and I see the scars, locked in the prison with invisible bars. But even in the chains, I find my breath, dancing with the struggle until the very death. Holding the line, we don't fall. Through the fire, I am holding my ground, breaking the silence and shifting the sound. Tied to the habit, but breaking the mold, right in the story that has to be told. Yeah, we keep on pushing, walking through the storm while the enemy is rushing. Imperfections, they make me whole. The fire in the furnace that tempers the soul. I'm paving the road with the stones they threw, taking the lead, we're coming for the view. The vices might pull, but the spirit is flying. No more retreating and no more dying. We're still in the seat, we ain't moving. Through the mistakes, we're steady improving. From the dark of the night to the spark of the flame, building the legacy, remember the name. Weathering the storm, I ain't claiming my space. Running the marathon, winning the race. Heavy with the burden, but lifting the crown. Look at the champion, never backing down. Yeah, we claim the glory, rising from the ashes and finishing the story. I'm still seated, vices holding tight, but I'm free. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Let the spirit breathe. We spend so much time in the dark searching for a sign. Every scar tells a story, every shadow is just proof. Let the spirit breathe. We spend so much time in the dark searching for a sign. Every scar tells a story, every shadow is just proof we survived. The healing starts now. Listen. Listen. In the shadows we stand, searching for the light that guides our hand. Through the darkness we'll find our way. Rising from the ashes we'll heal our pain. Against the tide we'll break the chains. Though the road may be long, we'll stand our ground. Every heartbeat, every breath we take, we're moving through the glass that we had to break. No more looking back, no more living in the fear. The vision is coming, the path is getting clear. Oh, what's ahead is filled with hope and healing. God in the soul, yeah, we keep on believing. The future is bright, it's waiting for us all. With the strength to rise, we're standing tall. Through the hope and the healing, we claim the crown and the world starts revealing. Yeah. With every step we'll rise above fear and sorrow. We leave them in the dust. In the future we'll find our home. In the spirit we are never alone. Though the skies may bleed, we keep our faith. Together we rise, our voices never fade. The cold night searching for a sign, trying to find the rhythm in a heavy state of mind. But the pain was the ink and the struggle was the pen. We fell 1,000 times just to rise up again. The horizon is painted with a brand new dawn, pushing through the storm and carrying on. The heavy days are gone, the blessings start to fall, building up a fortress, answering the call. Yeah, embracing the power and the peace, watching all the shadows and the struggles release. We're planting seeds in the soil of the past, building a legacy we know is gonna last. From the street corners to the podium stage, we're turning the leaf and we're filling the page. The healing is real, you can feel it in the air. Holding it down, we're answering the prayer. Now we're standing in the sun, let the light pour in. This is where the victory and the life begin. It's more than just a song, it's a way of life. We're cutting through the dark like a diamond through the strife. Stepped out the fire and walked right through the flame, washing away the sorrow and erasing the blame. The destiny is ours, the journey is complete, laying every heavy burden down at our feet. Through the elevation and the grace, we're bringing all the glory to this sacred space, waiting for us all, hope and healing. Standing tall, riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Let the spirit breathe. Do you know I really believed every promise you ever fed to me? First one I ever let behind the shield, and look at how you played me. Check the ink. Give you my heart for what? I told you it's not that easy to tame me. Give you my heart for what? I don't need no one to entertain me. Give you my heart for what? When all you do is shift the blame. You projecting your past and it's driving me insane. Demanding my energy while you keep your feelings guarded, leaving me to finish the war that your ex-lover started. Now you're checking my phone looking for for a reason to fight, but I'm the only one who ever tried to treat you right. Sacrifice, 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 that is all I hear you tell me. You want me to surrender my peace just to make you feel secure, but I won't be the casualty for the hurt you refuse to cure. Paying the bills for a heartbreak I didn't even cause, suffering the damage from all of your emotional flaws. I gave you my soul and you just watched the courtroom bleed, punishing me for the love that you claim you don't need. Stepping out of your shadow under the rising sun, breaking out of the cycle because my life is just begun. Sometimes I feel like you don't even see me. Lord, please help me. This situation is starting to exhaust me. So what's the move now? Looking for something where there's nothing. I don't wanna argue anymore. Living with the illusion that you'd eventually love me the way I do, but I'm just a game to you. You're hunting for vengeance in me while I'm dreaming of a future with you. I don't know what to do anymore. They see the damage, but they don't see the cause. They want the victory, but flew from what was lost. I never thought we make it this far down the line, but I'm drawing a boundary to protect what is mine. They tore you into pieces, but don't act like that was me. They hurt you and they messed you up. Why am I the one paying the consequences? Maybe you love someone you shouldn't have, a fatal decision you made. But tell me why I'm the one stuck standing in your shade. Maybe they played you, they didn't really love you. You were just a temporary thrilling adventure they ran through. They never gave you a chance, and I'm the one bleeding out the consequences. Go heal yourself before you try to come for me. Go fix the shattered pieces that I didn't break. Look at the mirror, look at the price of your mistake. I am no longer carrying the weight of what they took from you. Tired of bleeding for wounds that were never made by my hand, taking a stand against the traps that you masterfully planned. No more accepting the guilt that you're trying to pass. I'm shattering the illusions and breaking the looking glass, moving with momentum under the rising sun, leaving the baggage behind, and now the damage is undone. Sitting here dissecting everything you tell me. You claim that you love me. I wanted to believe you, it felt real until the truth got ugly. Even though in our hearts we both knew we didn't mean it. I don't even want to see you anymore. You put me in a cage built from your old relationship scars, trying to block me from reaching my own destination and stars. But the contract is canceled and the lease has expired. I'm walking away from the game because my spirit is tired. I stood out on the corner when the block was freezing cold, carrying a narrative that never could be sold. You thought you had me cornered in a setup and hunting park, but I'm too sharp to get trapped by the shadows in the dark. No handouts on the pavement, had to earn my own respect. Cutting off the static and the fake love you projected. Concrete was the teacher and the hustle was the guide. Now I'm collecting on my value while you're swallowed by your pride. Popping the shield and I'm walking right out of the door. I refuse to be the scapegoat for your internal war. You can keep the suspicion and keep the bitterness inside. I am taking back the dignity that you tried to divide. Reigning supreme under the rising sun, walking into my power, and the heavy crown is won. Go pay your own penalties. I'm officially off the clock, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby.
I want to give a big shout out to all of those that came through, rocked out with a shorty, because y'all ain't have to be here, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else, but man, a lot of you rocked out throughout the whole live. All right, so listen, I appreciate y'all. Um, I hope y'all enjoy the stream, man. Do Shorty a favor and smash that like button for her. All right, listen, man. I was able to cook, clean, step out, do what I had to do, and come back. Shout out to those that showed a Shorty support, man. Shout out to the real ones. And y'all know what we say over here, man. Fuck the haters. Alright? Oh shit, we got DYNC take over in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that came through, man. Before we end this live, big shout out to DYNC, Caveman. Let me see who else was up in this John. The real Selena, the beautiful Selena, Von D. Always that girl, user something. Um, listen, don't give me the lie. All right, listen. Man, shout out to Felicia E. Emma Erickson. Shout out to Mr. Oates, Young Riaz. Let me see who else we got. I gotta check the other chat. I can't see the Twitch names on this one, but shout out to everybody that's on Twitch. Shout out to everybody that's on Facebook. Big shout out to Coffee Cream. Let me see who else did I miss. Did I miss anybody else, man? OG Big Nate, shout out to you. Man, and anybody else that came through, man. I appreciate the support. Yeah, there's different chats. There's different chats, and I'm on 3 different platforms. I'm on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch. So, shout out. Listen, man. He's like, wait, there's 3 different chats. Yeah, there's a lot of people you ain't seeing on this chat over here. See, like for example, if I get to the top, right, we got some people on Twitch, right? We got some on Twitch. Shout out to Mr. Boston. Damn, I almost forgot Mr. Boston, man. I can't forget one of my OGs, man. Shout out to Mr. Boston. Let me see who else up in this joint. Felicia Fee, Anna Erickson, and Ria's up in this joint. OG Big Nate, alright, always that girl. The real Selena, Von D. I'm hoping I'm not missing nobody, right? Mr. Oates, Caveman, Coffee Cream. Let me see. Traveling Classy, damn, I miss Traveling Classy, man. Big shout out to Traveling Classy, yo. I appreciate the support. Always, yo, man. You can see my voice is cracking. But shit. Yeah, and DYNC because I cannot see who the hell is on Twitch or on Facebook over here. It won't show me, man. But listen, I just want to listen to that last song, man. Shout out to shout out to Mouthpiece. Shout out to Goddess D of Love. That song is called Sacrifice, man. I'm gonna end this joint with Sacrifice. Listen, y'all don't get it, man. They did it live the other day. Goddess D of Love, Mouthpiece. Big blessings upon blessings. All right, y'all really inspired for me to do these lyrics right here. All right, I actually finished the poem and did the lyrics. All right, so I really appreciate y'all, man. Motherfuckers don't understand. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice is what we always hear people say sometimes, man, when it comes to a relationship. But sometimes motherfuckers ain't willing to, give someone, what the other person is giving. I don't care if it's a man, I don't care if it's a woman. All right? Listen, man, shout out to that cheaters prosper, and I feel as though that, man, in certain situations, what the fuck is going on? Is my echo on? Hold on a second. I feel as though in certain situations, some people could change. Some just, gotta really want it. Others, don't want it enough to change. You see where I'm coming from? You have to want it. The question is, like Cisco said, right? How deep is your love for you? How deep is your love for me? For real, for real. How deep is that love for me, man? And for you not to be foolish, man, because you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. And you definitely can't turn, a gigolo into, a husband. All right?
Sunrise, paint in the kitchen, golden up the day we get to do this. I see.
Wrong song, wrong song. Shit. Get it together, Rachel. Get it together. What the hey, get it out. Shit. Time to slap a shorty.
Do you know I really believed every promise you ever fed to me? First one I ever let behind the shield. Look at how you played me. Check the ink. Give you my heart for what? I told you it's not that easy to tame. Give you my heart for
Give you my heart.
I don't want no one to entertain me. Give you my heart. Give you my heart. All you do is shift the blame. You projecting your past and it's driving me insane. Demanding my energy. energy while you keep your feelings guarded, leaving me to finish the war that your ex-lover started. Now you're checking my phone, looking for a reason to fight, but I'm the only one who ever tried to treat you right. Sacrifice, 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 that is all I hear you tell me. You want me to surrender?
Damn, the fucking mute button is
Do you
off.
know I really believed every promise you ever fed to me?
Y'all not supposed to hear my voice. Let me go on mute. Shit, what the
Look
fuck?
at how you played me. Check the ink. Give you my heart for what? I told you it's not that easy to tame me. Give you my heart for what? I don't need no one to entertain me. Give you my heart for what? When all you do is shift the blame. You projecting your past and it's driving me insane. Demanding my energy while you keep your feelings guarded, leaving me to finish the war that your ex-lover started. Now you're checking my phone, looking for a reason to fight, but I'm the only one who ever tried to treat you right. Sacrifice, 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 that is all I hear you tell me. You want me to surrender my peace just to make you feel secure, but I won't be the casualty for the hurt you refuse to cure. Paying the bills for heartbreak I didn't even cause, suffering the damage from all of your emotional flaws. I gave you my soul and you just watched the courtroom bleed, punishing me for the love that you claim you don't need. Stepping out of your shadow under the rising sun, breaking out of the cycle because my life has just begun. Sometimes I feel like you don't even see me. Lord, please help me. This situation is starting to exhaust me. So what's the move now? Looking for something where there's nothing. I don't want to argue anymore. Living with the illusion that you'd eventually love me the way I do, but I'm just a game to you. You're hunting for vengeance in me while I'm dreaming of a future with you. I don't know what to do anymore. They see the damage, but they don't see the cause. They want the victory, but flew from what was lost. I never thought we make it this far down the line, but I'm drawing a boundary to protect what is mine. They tore you into pieces, but don't act like that was me. They hurt you and they messed you up. Why am I the one paying the consequences? Maybe you love someone you shouldn't have, a fatal decision you made, but tell me why I'm the one stuck standing in your shade. Maybe they played you, they didn't really love you. You were just a temporary thrilling adventure they ran through. They never gave you a chance, and I'm the one bleeding out the consequences. Go heal yourself before you try to come for me. Go fix the shattered pieces that I didn't break. Look at the mirror, look at the price of your mistake. I am no longer carrying the weight of what they took from you. Tired of bleeding for wounds that were never made by my hand, taking a stand against the traps that you masterfully planned. No more accepting the guilt that you're trying to pass. I'm shattering the illusions and breaking the looking glass, moving with momentum under the rising sun, leaving the baggage behind, and now the damage is undone. Sitting here dissecting everything you tell me. You claim that you love me. I wanted to believe you, it felt real until the truth got ugly. Even though in our hearts we both knew we didn't mean it. I don't even want to see you anymore. You put me in a cage built from your old relationship scars, trying to block me from reaching my own destination and stars. But the contract is canceled and the lease has expired. I'm walking away from the game because my spirit is tired. I stood out on the corner when the block was freezing cold, carrying a narrative that never could be sold. You thought you had me cornered in a setup and hunting park, but I'm too sharp to get trapped by the shadows in the dark. No handouts on the pavement, had to earn my own respect. Cutting off the static and the fake love you projected. Concrete was the teacher and the hustle was the guide. Now I'm collecting on my value while you're swallowed by your pride. I'm in the shield and I'm walking right out of the door. I refuse to be the scapegoat for your eternal war. You can keep the suspicion and keep the bitterness inside. I am taking back the dignity that you try to divide. Reigning supreme under the rising sun, walking into my power, and the heavy crown is won. Go pay your own penalties. I'm officially off the clock, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby.